Hello and welcome. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Homestead-Miami. Welcome to my life as a C license driver. I can now do the truck series. I can do Gen 4 Cup series. I can do super late models. I can do I could do modifieds as a D license driver, but I can do C license modifieds. I can do street stocks again. The not rookie street stocks. And we're gonna be checking out what life is like as a C driver. The main goal for this season, for season 2 of Lethal Nation Racing, is, you know, iRacing Night and Lethal Nation is a long ass title and I don't feel like typing it out all the time, so I changed it to Lethal Nation iRacing. The goal is primarily to get the I rating up so that I'm not stuck with shitty opponents. I at least get to decent opponents. We gotta get some music going. And tonight's entertainment is brought to you by Rocket League. Because while I didn't enjoy Rocket League itself, I did like the music. Ugh. Okay. So our first race as a trucker is at Homestead-Miami. Welcome, Fiddle Sticking Dove. Welcome. I am comfortable, yes. Welcome. How you doing, friend? Oh, packet loss. Uh-oh. That's not good. How are we doing tonight, folks? Are we doing good? We doing good tonight? I hope we're doing good. Homestead-Miami. A tough track. Okay, don't drag and break that much. I don't know where your copy of Xenoblade X is. Take that up with Best Buy. I'm not the guy to talk to about that. You'll have to talk to Best Buy customer service. Besides, this is what happens. This is what happens when stores give up on physical media. They start not caring about their physical pre-orders. So then they ship the physical games out late. So that's what it is. Best Buy doesn't care about physical anymore. I am doing pretty good right now. Learning how to got my C license in iRacing, and now we're learning how to run Homestead. Learning how to rip the boards, as they say. Physical is good. Physical is great. But unfortunately, for some companies, unfortunately, the majority of people today don't think there's a benefit to having physical media. The physical is unfortunately on the verge of death, although it also seems to be coming back. It's fighting for survival. Whether or not it's a losing fight remains to be seen. But we need more companies like limited run games. That's what we really need. Especially for indie titles. Just more shops that carry physical.
Mic check.
I gotcha.
Ah. How do they run the boards? How does it work? How do they do it? There's no real good line for me to watch going through the turn that for my eyes to track. I mean, there's the driving line, but that's not the right driving line for Homestead-Miami. At Homestead, the real speed is up by the wall, gripping the boards. Saved it. You gotta get good at gripping the boards. And also, everyone... Yeah, we got network issues. It's not good. I think I'm turning in too early. That's one issue. Dang it. Car don't want to turn. Truck don't turn. Truck gotta turn. Why ain't the truck turning? Truck's gotta turn.
Hola? Hola. What's a good quality lap here? Fuck if I know. This is my first time racing these trucks. 32.5. Thank you. Yep, no problem.
Well, I don't have a good quality lap. My fastest is 33.2. I'm off by over a second. Well, under a second, rather. Oh, nope. feels a little better. So I definitely get the feeling that I'm on edge. Losing too much speed in the corner.
Sorry, I got loose time. My mic sound pretty good. It's nothing loud. Yeah, sounds good, buddy. I'm clear. Thanks, fella.
Okay. 10-1 may be too touchy. Really? What the frick? What is going on? Mike, why won't you go straight?
This is my first time driving this truck.
The race. Ha. After this race, see if I can't find like a how to drive Homestead in the trucks tutorial. I want to do at least one race before looking at tutorials and stuff, you know? Try and figure it out on my own as much as I can. Ugh. We'll go with 5 degrees. Instead of 6. Here I was thinking I had something figured out. Also, I need to turn on my crew chief.
Copy that. How about you, driver?
Show me the money, baby.
That's the end of the session. Second, that's all the time. E2.
Who are my spotters? Who's my... Jerry. Chief. My crew chief is Jerry. And my spotter is Ross. And also, we are not going to qualify. We are going to start at the back of the pack. And we are going to try and not be a nuisance. That is the goal. Not be a nuisance and learn. We're trying to learn and not be a nuisance. We can do both of those things. We have done a good job.
The track temp's decreasing. It's now 79 degrees.
Is this flying forever?
Leaders just run off 33.60.
Oh, I can't turn on simplified mode for the Rocket League wiki. So how we doing tonight, folks? Hope we're doing good. Hope we're doing good. This is normally when we would read comics, but for some reason internet's looks like it might be an issue. I certainly hope not, though. I've got a green good connection right now, although the bitrate is The bitrate on the Twitch stream manager is a little rocky. It's not exactly the smoothest.
That's a new fastest lap for Tony, 32.81.
Got 3 sets of tires. 3 laps. Look at paint jobs, paint schemes, the new trucks. I've got a new license. Maybe we can celebrate by getting the new paint scheme. Oh, there's boobies. A Balatro truck. Maybe one of these days I'll hire someone who makes paint schemes for iRacing. Maybe I'll commission one of them to make a paint scheme for my cars using my extreme assets. Oh, and ad's about to start right as the race is about to begin. There couldn't have been an ad during the 5 minutes of qualifying where I was doing absolutely nothing.
We've got decent pace today, hoping to finish in P12. The track temp is 79 degrees. The air temp is 75.
We expect to be fighting for the podium. Somehow I doubt that. I have my doubts. These are 2 additional sets.
This is a rolling start, follow number 17, outside row. Pace car speed is 63 miles per hour.
$17. That's the number 4 or 11. Oh well, I guess the 11's not here. The 11 didn't grid up. So yeah, that would be the probably is the 17. It's just not showing on the leaderboard because.
All right, get ready.
Leaderboard stops at 15.
Go, go, go.
Car up
And
high.
someone's already.
Clear up high. Inside. Clear down
No,
low.
fuck!
Yellow's out.
And my engine is
Pits are still
low.
closed. Down to your last gallon here.
Damn it.
Okay, I'm slipping and sliding.
Fucker. Our first race as a C license driver is not going well. Clip that. So we have, you know, I've clipped a couple things, but I haven't like gone back and actually like adjusted the clip, created, gotten everything. I just create the clip, the 30-second clip to keep to note where the clippable thing is. Didn't even make it through one lap. Fuck! Fuck a duck! What's with all these B and A drivers down in this? Now they all got terrible I ratings. I guess terrible I rating is universal, regardless of driver license. I mean, if they weren't, I would probably... I probably would not be a C license driver. I'm not replacing my tires. I don't need to replace my tires. My tires are fine. I was about to say, where's the field? I noticed that I was still only 2 laps down, and I'm like, I feel like I should be at least 3 by now. And yes, I am 3 laps down. Too much damage. Oh. Okay. We're done. They don't have fast repairs in this
Hey,
series.
how many laps of fuel do y'all have left? I have over 2,000.
Alrighty. Well then. Okay. Alright. Well that's unexpected.
Looks like they still haven't fixed that from the update.
Too much damage. We're done. Well,
All right, cool. Thank you.
I'm not going to forfeit because that'll tank my iRacing even more, but my iRating even more than not finishing the race will do, but we're done. The first race. And we are our first race as a C license driver, and we've already DNF. We're doing great. All right. So, who's ready to read some comics? Because I can't race, I can't do anything. Gosh dang it. And I want to forfeit so that I can go race, but I don't want to forfeit because that'll sacrifice my iRating. That'll be not good. Not good at all. I guess we can look at paint schemes. I guess we can do that. Hell, maybe we could create our own paint scheme. Create a paint scheme while we're waiting. We could do that. Or actually, I'm going to do that thing that I said I was going to do, where I was going to look up like how to race iRacing, how to race Homestead-Miami. God damn, hitting all the wrong buttons. Oh, here's Homestead-Miami. See fixed truck.
Okay, Homestead in the truck. 16 to 1 plus 0, 57. Steering settings do not matter. They're comfort based, so go ahead, do whatever's most comfortable for you. And then brake bias 57%. Okay, Homestead in the truck. 16 to 1 plus 0, 57.
Wow, really? 16 to 1, 0 offset, and 57 brake. Wow.
Steering settings do not matter. They're comfort based, so go ahead, do whatever's most comfortable for you. And then brake bias 57%.
Oh, that's what
you can be anywhere in that ballpark. You just don't want to be too high on the brake bias, because when we're using it to drag to get rotation, especially to turn 3, you want to get some rotation there. Turn 1, it's important too. So going to be high line both ends on this hotter track. This is like a low 90s track temperature Fahrenheit. If it gets into the 70s, 3 and 4 might actually be a bottom line. That's just speculation based off of like what I do on the nighttime track, because nighttime track I run bottom 3 and 4 for hot lap, because the top of 3 and 4 is just really bad. I don't like it at all, but on these hot tracks it's the only way you have a chance of carrying your momentum, unfortunately. So we're not going to be able to really run as hard on lap 1, so I'm just going to kind of back out.
Okay, so I was like completely wrong.
Turn 1 on the cold tires.
Because when I thought I was running 150 mile an hour,
setting up for 3 and 4, we're gonna
thereabouts,
really close to the wall here. We really kind of
I thought I was losing too much speed, but no, he's running.
And then get on the throttle as early as possible.
Yeah, he's running 150.
Didn't really need to have any brake in it, so I was just trying to find
the curve.
time to get on the throttle to carry max momentum without sliding up. Turn 1 here, we're going to enter a little bit lower, and drag our brake, and then throttle up towards the wall, then throttle the car off the wall like this. The car will then go wherever it wants to go here, and we just let it. If you have to add a little bit of wheel to keep it off the wall, you can, but it's faster not to. Then 3 and 4 are going to have to enter a lot closer to the wall here. There we go, really good. So 3 and 4 is a lot more difficult because you don't want the car to slide up at all.
Of course.
If you let the car slide up at all in 3 and 4, there's a little bump right in the center of the corner that will just send you. It's you have to work around that bump whether you want to or
Okay.
not. And that bump is why I don't like 3 and 4. We'll go over that bump in a little bit here. But first, let's talk about 1 and 2. So when you're running this this line
Hey,
here for
Serena,
qualifying,
welcome.
you can see that we let the car slide up. about a length.
Welcome to the welcome to the crap show. I've already DNF'd out of my first race. Out of my first C license race. So we're off to a fantastic start. Didn't even get to lap 2. Just crashed straight into the wall. Coming out of 2 while avoiding a wreck. Well, I had avoided the wreck, but then when I was gassing up, my truck decided it was going to just dive into the inside wall and blow up my engine. So yeah, no, we DNF, we didn't. And now I'm looking at a guide for qualifying and racing at Homestead-Miami.
So I still want to get my nose pointed
as it says
before
down
the
here.
banking begins. I pointed about a quarter lane off the seam here. And then I drag my brake until the car starts sliding up a bit. And then once it starts sliding up, I add some wheel and I add a little bit of throttle and try to get the rear to rotate. Again, this isn't very good for tires, but we don't care about tires. It's hot lap. So notice how when I go to full throttle, my steering wheel is actually turning back towards the center. That's a great indication that you're getting rotation from your throttle. If you're not getting rotation from your throttle, it's probably you're getting on the throttle too early and you're not dragging your brake for long enough. Either that or you're overdriving the corner entry entirely or you don't have a good angle. So make sure, 1, that you have your nose pointed down the track about a quarter lane off the seam before the banking begins. 2, you drag your brake until the car starts sliding up, and then a little bit after the car starts sliding up, we get on that throttle to rotate the rear. So just mess around with those inputs and just try to see what you can get to rotate the car with the throttle, because that's the key to running a really fast high line here at Homestead.
It would seem at some point I disconnected.
Using the throttle to rotate the car. And then once
the
you're able
stream
to
at some point disconnected
under throttle, the rest of the corner is
as it says the
nothing.
current
It's just
session has
trivial.
only been 2.5
If
2.5 minutes.
The second half of corner
when,
is feeling difficult,
no,
that means that you are
I've been
approaching the
started the
beginning
stream
of the
about
corner
40
incorrectly.
minutes ago. Oh,
All right,
actually
turn 3.
50
So this is a
minutes
lot
ago,
more
'cause it
difficult
started
in
at
my eyes. I'm
8:50.
not as good
Oh
at
well.
this.
Oh dear. Oh
So
my.
instead
Oh my.
of turning down the track, I'm
Oh
actually keeping
dear.
completely
Oh
in line
geez. Oh
with
my.
the wall. I'm actually lifting a little early just to make sure that I'm not sliding up.
Could hear but couldn't see.
And I'm just making sure that my car's nose is just ever so slightly trending down the track. Right there. Wait, sorry, where was the bump? Right there. So, right there. Right before this green stoplight right here, there is a bump, probably around this marker right here. When you drive through that bump, if you are already pointed at the wall, it'll send you straight into the wall.
And then there's the stream starting ad break
you're
countdown.
not really changing lanes at all. It's manageable. And notice how I was waiting on the throttle to hit that bump, and the moment after I hit my bump, then that's when I can get rotation from the throttle. But I don't want rotation from the throttle before that, because that bump will screw everything up. So the reason that I'm not driving down and letting the car slide up is because I would have the wrong angle going through that bump, and I would have too much steering wheel going through that bump. So I have to make some concessions here. So I just stay up by the wall, really relatively conservative entry, and then we just get back on that 60% throttle, 70% throttle as early as possible. Wait for the bump, and then we can throttle under the rotate under the throttle. Sorry. So just patient by the wall, get through the bump, and then throttle under rotation, or rotation under throttle.
Homestead is
let's take that idea
very
and
technical
throw it out
track.
the window for long run. It's a good idea to run the top right off a restart.
Which, like, I knew-
for maybe a few laps.
I knew going into
It
it,
might wear a little bit of tire in the moment,
because
but I think
that's the
track
reputation
condition is worth
Homestead
it,
has. The
especially in these
fastest way
C fixed
around
races where
Homestead
you're gonna count on
is
a lot of restarts
ripping the
most
boards,
likely. But if
i.e.
you get a
running
race
as
that
close
strings
as the
out,
wall
there's
as
a
you
really interesting
can
line here.
without hitting it.
So we're just gonna run the bottom. I'm just on cold tires still. But we're just gonna hold the bottom as long as we can and just not even let the car slide up to the top. So I'm not even really setting up by the wall, just driving straight to the white line, using the brake to kind of settle myself on the white line, and just picking up that throttle to where I don't slide up, and then only letting the car come up late. Don't even really have to come up to the wall. You can see there, 2.5 tenths slow. So on cold tires, on the early run, it's not going to be worth it. But the top falls off fast. So this line does not have nearly the fall off that the top does. And in fact, this is a little bit better. So half a second from our session best. Well, in the race scenario, people are going to probably be running about 2 tenths slower than qual on the first lap like that, maybe 3 tenths. So it's still not a great idea to be doing this tire saving line at the beginning. But you can see that I'm not going to be falling off on this line. So this line is going to become very good, maybe 4 or 5 laps into the run. That was actually a little sliding up a little bit too early there. I really want to maximize my time that I'm staying on the white line. There we go. And then get the car to rotate the throttle just a little bit, and then we're just patient on it. Don't go full throttle if it's going to cause you to slide up early. This is a very unintuitive line, but it's very good. Very, very good on tires. A little loose there, not amazing.
Okay, so for tire saving,
But
go
you can see that,
low.
like, if I'm driving
For
consistently, I'm not
speed,
going to have fall off
go
here.
high.
Or at least not nearly to the degree that running the top would have. There
Is
we
the
go.
race
A lot
over
better
with?
of a corner.
No, it's not.
Notice how my car like doesn't even want to come up to the wall. It's not that I'm forcing it to stay off the wall, that's just where the car exists. And again, it's early enough brake, making sure that the car's settled on the bottom, and only throttling if it's not going to slide your car way up the track. Let's compare that. Let's try to run a top lap now and see how that compares. I'm going to try to push fairly hard, but not too hard. Oh no, don't mess it up. I scraped the wall there. That didn't count. You might not have saw that. I was so close to not hitting the wall. But yeah, that doesn't count. I messed up there. I'm going to end up being probably a 10th quicker per end by running the top here. Okay. So this was compared to our last top lap where I messed up. I mean, it's actually only about a 10th better. And then after this, I'm going to go back to the bottom, and you'll see that the times have essentially already equalized. I'm not really pushing too hard, but you don't want to be pushing any harder anyways, really. I hate top 3 and 4 on long run. It just feels so bad. Okay, now let's go back to our tire saving bottom line, where we're just not even pushing, and see what our times are.
Come on. Can this race end? Can this current race end so that I can register for the next one and practice for it? I bet you if I jump back in, it's going to end like immediately. Let's go ahead. Let's jump back in and see if I'm right. How close are they to finish? I'm going to bet you they're less than 10 laps. and then by the time we load the sim loads, it's gonna be less than 8 or 6. You know, how does Twitch not like how does Twitch not just have an automatic denial of that whole cheap viewers on, best viewers on stream boo thing? Like, how do they not automatically have a thing that that blocks it? Like, how? I've never yeah, at least it doesn't publish it, yeah. But like I've never actually been to that stream booth thing, so I don't even know. Like, it's definitely a scam.
You got 1 gallon left.
Lap are they on? Who's leading? Zach. He is on lap 29. They're only halfway. Just under. They're well, no, they're not halfway there. They're only 3/4 of the way there. Okay. Let's go to this streamboo.com thing. So that's streamboo.com. Grow your Twitch followers fast. Buy Twitch followers in cheap. 5 stars, 100% confidential, trusted provider, rated 4.7 out of 5. Buy Twitch followers and Twitch viewers. Well, I definitely don't need to buy Twitch followers. If I would buy any, it would be viewers. I can buy 5,000 followers for $21. I can buy 1,000 viewers for 18. This is on sale. If when it's not on sale, it's $31 for 1,000 views, and like that is surprisingly low for I would expect. Oh yeah, this is. This is definitely dark web stuff. Well, no, it's not dark web stuff. It's just shade. It's not dark. It's not dark web, but I definitely would not trust it at all. This is all fake. Your account will not be banned. Huh. I have a feeling that's fake though. Does buying views not on YouTube, on Twitch get you banned? Not damned, banned. Jeez, I cannot spell. Buying views on Twitch can get you banned as it violates Twitch TOS and is considered a form of fraud that can harm the integrity of the platform. No, that's a complete lie. Yes, you're damned to hell. I mean, essentially, yes, you would be you'd be damned to the ban. You'd be damned to banship. Buying viewers. which makes it all the more surprising that Twitch doesn't have any sort of automatic thing to prevent bots from posting stuff about Stream Boo and other bot buying websites, view buying websites. Apparently there was one Twitch streamer recently that got caught with buying view bots. Yeah. Yeah, here we go. A Twitch streamer accidentally showed off her view botting app before quickly restarting stream.
Cryptophilia.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Shit happens. Hi, Chief. Hello.
Oh no, she noticed.
Huh? Okay, I will be right back, guys. I'll be right back. I'll just come back in a sec. You guys still here? Still here? Oh, internet went out. No, I needed to do a little. My OBS was asking me to.
Please ignore the man behind. Please ignore the Twitch bots behind the curtain. I am the great and powerful titty streamer. Please do not see. Please don't see the Twitch bots behind the curtain. Well, I know that's why they have the space between the streamboo and .com. I know that's why. Yeah, when those kind of when the Twitch thoughts get caught doing stuff like that, doing shady shit, that kind of proves that the only reason people watch them is because of the titties. When they get caught doing that kind of stuff, it's usually what happens. There's one of two ways it usually goes. Either they freak the fuck out, start shouting and yelling and get all mad, or it's kind of like what happened, or it's like what happened with this one, where she just pretends like it never happened and tries to make up a story about it. I really do. I wonder how many big, medium to big Twitch streamers could be taken out, how low their followers and viewers would go if Twitch like really started cracking down, really cracked down on their on view bots, or just like just completely wiped the slate clean of accounts that haven't had activity in, I don't know, 10 years, 5 years. I don't know what it is, but I always have thought that like after like, I don't know, 10 years at most, like if you haven't used an account on a website for like 10 years, I feel like that website should send you an email saying, hey, it's been 10 years since you last logged in and we're active on the account. We're going to delete your account within 2 weeks. If anything you wanted on there, download or start getting active, you know? Let's see. Yep. Everything tanked. Well, safety rating didn't tank, but my I rating tanked. That's for sure. Yeah, I know some places do. But I think like especially places like YouTube, Twitch, content creator websites, I think those places especially should I think there should be a routine dusting of inactive accounts. Now, how often that routine dusting is I don't know. I'd say 5 years at minimum would be like the lowest I would go. Because like a typical college term is like, well, if you, but then again, college students would be on YouTube. If they have a YouTube account, they would be on YouTube, like looking up, fucking college algebra tutorials or chemistry stuff. And if they have to make like a video for their whatever their class is, then YouTube would be the perfect place to put it. I don't know, like 5 years. I don't know. 5 years just seems like the perfect minimum for routine dusting. And not gonna lie, I honestly did before I became affiliate. I honestly did when I started like really pushing to become a Twitch streamer in 2023, late 2022. I honestly did think about going through my follower list and just completely deleting, unfollowing everyone that I either didn't know or wasn't regular, or at least popping in every now and then. Like I honestly thought of it because I still do feel, I genuinely feel like I'm not worthy of affiliate. I genuinely do feel like that because of how high because the follower count and the view count are not close enough. All right, let's try out that recommended setup. Was it 57 even or 57 and a half? Like if my viewer count and follower count were closer, like if my viewer count was about 100, averaging around 100, like then I would be fine. I'd feel like I had made it.
Wow.
But
wow.
with a average view count of 3, 4, 5, probably closer to 4, probably somewhere in the 4, because I've been noticing that I have had around 4 viewers. But when it's an average view count of around 3 to 4, but my follower count is at 164, the math doesn't math in my head, and I'm not good at math. And like, yeah, the viewer count and the
speed limit is 50 miles per
follower
hour.
count and viewer count doesn't always.
You got traffic behind, be
high
careful here.
follower count doesn't automatically guarantee a high viewer count. Yeah, because like, and like I've seen that in action. Yeah, but I don't know.
Don't come down, don't go. Why'd you go back up?
Just something about my current. I don't think that a 2.5, 3.5 viewer, average 3 viewership and 164 follower count. That honestly seems off. Really off. And you'll don't know if I had a really bad day, because you'll tune in to one of my Twitch streams and you'll see my viewer count and it'll be drastically reduced. If that ever happens, I've had a very bad day.
Car low.
A very bad day full of
They're still there. Bottom clear.
self-loathing. Or I just finally decided, or I just made up my mind and decided to go full nuke it all. Nuke my Twitter, nuke my Instagram, nuke my Facebook, nuke my Twitch, nuke my YouTube. Just nuke it all my online presence. Nuke it all and start from scratch. Which that's always been in the back of my mind, is just nuking it all and starting from scratch. That has always been in the back of my mind.
E26.
Please don't. Oh yeah, there's definitely probably some sort of program out there that I could do that would clean up inactive viewers. I know there's bots for Discord you can add to your servers that will that you can run a program and it will kick any account that's been inactive for however long you set it. And I did that manually for two of my servers, the Leathal Nation server, as well as the Strange Animals server. I went on a bit of a purge of accounts that I either didn't recognize or haven't been active in over a year at least. Or all they ever posted was, "Hi, hello, I'm new here,"
off the pace.
and they didn't actually like engage at all. And part of that was for some of that was for other reasons related to the server management, the mod team, that I don't need to get into on here. I don't need to air that dirty laundry. And the other part was just because they're like, why have them on? It was just because that seemed like a thing you should do on Discord servers is clean house.
That's a new fast lap for Ryan, 32.68.
Yeah, obviously, for everything I've built up, I have legitimately built up I'd like to say, somewhat decent
You're currently
Twitch starting career.
Off the pace. That last lap was 34.10. It's a new quick lap for Ryan, 32.65.
I've also always wondered, like, how much, especially on Twitter, like, how much bigger might my following be on Twitter if I create, and maybe I'll create a new account.
Off the pace.
Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just create a new account, essentially an alt, and just post the same things, almost the same stuff, and see what happens. And also, like, all things considered, on my Twitter, I'm not really active on Twitter, like posting my own stuff. disregarding the fact that I gave up Twitter for Lent, disregarding that, which I may or may not have just broken a little earlier when sharing that clip of the streamer. But I don't know if that would count since it was like part of a discussion, teaching materials, whatever. I don't know. I don't know if that would count as breaking the Lenten promise. Demonstrating a point, you wouldn't count it? Okay.
Hell yeah, just pull right back on the track.
Okay, this setup is not bad. I like it. I just need to get better at I just need to go fast. I just need to learn to go fast. Need to learn how to go fast at Homestead. But anyway, but on Twitter, I really don't tweet my own thoughts all that often. Like a lot of my activity on Twitter is just retweeting what other people say or memes or whatever. That's most of what what I do on Twitter. I did not see that guy, but
you've just run
squeezed by him.
34.00. It's a new fastest lap for Kyle, 32.62.
Yeah, a Sonic Monster Truck Derby game.
Just run a 34.18.
Why? I don't see the. Ah, great! I got. I knew I was gonna get wheel damage at some point. How much I kept digging the wall. I don't see the jump point between monster trucks and Sonic. Like maybe if there's a monster jam,
watch your mirrors.
There's a monster truck driver in Monster Jam that like is a Sonic fan, and he's vocal about being a Sonic fan in his free time when he's not promoting his own monster truck career. Like I could maybe see Sega of America trying to talk Sega of Japan into doing promo stuff with him. Like I could see that, but like a straight up monster truck game.
P28.
I don't see that. Now in the racing games, I could see some of the characters driving a monster truck style car. I mean, Dr. Eggman's car in All Stars Racing is very monster truck inspired. It's basically the Eggmobile. It's an Eggmobile, but with monster truck tires and monster truck suspension.
P26.
I could maybe see Knuckles driving a monster truck. But I think that would probably work better for maybe like I don't know, maybe Zavok or Zomnom of the Deadly Six.
D27.
Going fast in big trucks. Oh yeah, Knuckles would probably like smashing trucks, yeah.
Black Betty had a child.
And a car transformation. I mean, there's already All Stars Racing Transformed, and then the transformation thing is coming back for Crossworlds. So we've already, that's already a thing. Like just a straight up monster truck derby? No, I don't see that. I don't see that really being a thing. Ah, nope. Nope. Okay, the fact that this race is taking place at sunset is not gelling well with my sunglasses. What the hell was that? No, that sounded like someone put a... Yeah, that confirms what I thought it was. I was about to say that sounded like someone left a vibrator on their microphone. Because I thought I heard a woman's moan of ecstasy. I thought I might have heard that. And then just now, yeah. It would seem, what's his name? I don't remember his name. I didn't really register the guy's name, but it would seem that his wife, Michael. Michael, can you remove your vibrator from the microphone, please? There we go.
Try to let y'all hear this girl flirt.
I'd rather not while I'm streaming.
You're now 1.73 off the pace.
It shouldn't.
That would be pretty good content, though.
If I were on if I was on Chatterbait or Live Jasmine, maybe, but not so much on Twitch. Oh, man. Voice chat. A blessing and a curse.
That's a new fastest lap for Ryan, 32.54.
But no, that shouldn't get me in trouble.
Oh, that's some funny shit.
Because I'm not the one. Because I don't have. I'm not race. Because here's what I see in my head from that whole. What just happened with Michael with the moaning and the vibrator. What I'm seeing in my head as to what's happening is he's sitting in his cockpit or at his desk, whatever. He's sitting at his cockpit like I am right now, and then his wife or his girlfriend, hooker, whatever he's got, is sitting right next to him or behind him, just going at it. Like that's what I'm seeing. That's what my mind's eye is seeing. Because that's what I'm going off based on the sound. Now on Chatterbait and Live Jasmine, that'd be fine. that's kind of expected. But on Twitch, no. Like if right back there, instead of these Scoobies, there was just a naked girl, half-dressed girl going at it. Now that would get me in trouble. That would get me banned. Well, that's what I thought at first. But then I heard the moans. And then I'm like, That's either or maybe there's just two vibrators. That might be a thing. Maybe there's just two or maybe
Time's expired.
the microphone and the vibrator and the woman bits, the lady parts, and the guy's mouth are all closer together than we thought. There's always that possibility. So that would be very cramped. That would be a very cramped get up. He must be a contortionist and very down very bad.
Exits clear. Watch the line.
Contortionist, exhibitionist, down bad. She has to be all three of those. She's got to be real down bad if she's taking care of business while her husband is streaming. She got to be real down bad.
That's a new quick lap for Andrews, 33.24.
And there's the checker. Seeing contortionists in action. And like, I know for a lot of people, seeing contortionists do their contortioning stuff, like, really freaks them out. But when I see them, I like have no reaction to them. I'm like, that's impressive. And then I move on. I don't like react with shock and horror like most people do. I think I didn't see. I should have looked while we were watching the end of that last race. I should have gotten into the cockpit view of the race leader and seen what it looked like. See what the sun, where the sun was on the track and all that. Because yeah, this taking place at sunset is not a great match with the sunglasses. It's like once the sun goes down below the horizon.
Track temp's decreasing. It's now 80 degrees. The leader's just done a 33.40. The leader's just run a 33.05.
Ah, man. You know, I'm gonna go use the restroom while we're waiting for qualifying to run out.
The leader's just done a 32.94.
You know what I really want? You know what I really want right now? What I'm craving? I am craving crackers, cheese, and meats. Summer sausage and cheddar and crackers, or salami and mozzarella and crackers, or pepperoni and pepper jack and crackers. That's what I want. That's what I want right now. Meatses and cheeses. That's what I want. That's what we refer to Lunchables. I want adult Lunchables. That's what I want right now. That should be a thing. Someone needs to sell those. Someone needs to sell adult Lunchables. But not like, although if they did actually, if someone actually did sell adult Lunchables, they would probably be like stupidly expensive. Because of course, people would want like beer with them. Like, and I say this all the time whenever I talk about alcohol on stream. If I did not have work right after the stream, I would totally be drinking some nights. Also, I want to change the text of the intermission. Change it. Intermiss. Something tells me that's not. That doesn't work right. That doesn't fit. We gotta change that. We gotta change that font size. Okay, I'll have to get back to changing it after the next race. After this next race, because we're about to grid. And yeah, you can make your own adult Lunchables. I've done that before. I've done that before for road trips and such. I've done that. I know that's too small. It's because Bangers, which was the font that it was before I changed it just now.
Car number 14. The track temp is 79 degrees. Air temp is 75.
The text size, the font size was 500. And was that 500 just because having it at 72 or 100? Like 72 is the largest font most people do on like Word documents. Like 72 is too small for Bangers. I can show it off next time I bring up what 72 Bangers looks like. Bangers is also the Sly Cooper font. Not all of the Sly Cooper font, but it's some of the font is Bangers, and that's why I picked it. But with the various overlay changes that are currently in the works,
rolling start here.
I'm looking at changing some of the font. I'm looking at changing the font to a more techno, not techno, but like
the pace speed is 63 miles per hour.
Because with all my overlays are going to be Celtic themed, so I'm looking to make everything else the synthwave part.
McFarlane Racing.
I don't want to do. Yeah, I feel like if I do the text as a medieval English font, which I do have, because I have like I have the Lord of the Rings font installed in the Harry Potter font. I have medieval style fonts installed, but I feel like if I did do that, it'll be far too much of the Celtic medieval stuff and not enough of the synthwave stuff. And then at that point, it's like, what's the point of having the synthwave if you're not going to, if everything else is all medieval Celtic stuff, you know? You gotta balance it out.
Outside, be careful. Clear high, keep it up. Low side.
Caution down. Pace goes out. Stay single file behind number 4. Bits are closed. Alright, catch up to number 4. Okay, stay behind number 12.
Dude, you gotta hit your brake and hold that thing
You
in
need to stay
position.
behind car number 1. Base speed is 82 miles
18,
per
you're
hour.
all over the track,
Catch up to
bro.
number
That wasn't
12.
going on.
Pace car in, turn
You
2.
were just backing up everywhere. Stopped in the middle of the track.
Well,
Passed on me. I got major damage.
this is objectively better than our last.
Come on, 5.
In our
I didn't do it.
last race. It's not a great start, but it's better.
Pace car 3. Okay, you need to catch up to the car ahead here.
Check up 3.
Because you can see my hood is crumpled up.
Catch up to car number 12.
Shane, are you live on Twitch?
Pace car's in, turn 4.
Yes, I am.
Hell yeah, I'm gonna check you out up this.
Are you also Twitch streaming?
No, sir.
Well, thank you for the checking out.
Yes, sir. I was just reading your tailgate. Figured that out.
Alright, the pace car's in, turn 1.
And that is why advertising is in NASCAR. Because it works.
Anybody know where pace car is? Pace car's on the back stretch.
Pits are closed.
If they're on the back stretch, then why are we just now going into turn 1?
Pace car, turn 3. Okay, catch up to
then
number
again, I'm in
12.
12, so.
GG, guys. I
Gotta catch up to the car ahead. Pace car's in a 4.
Everyone's probably giving everyone a wide berth because of
You
how
gotta catch up to the guy ahead.
these cautions can go sometimes.
Okay, stay behind 6 in the outside column. Okay, the lights are out. Pace car in, turn 1.
All right, we're starting behind the Cocoa Pebbles truck.
Pace car, turn 2.
Alright, y'all. Let's relax a little bit.
All right, let's see if we can make it out of turn 2 before another wreck. I would make jokes about wrecking, but I also know
17, you blinked a little bit.
But I also know that those kind of jokes are a jinx, either for the entire field or for yourself.
Green flag, clear
They
down
can
low.
either go really, really well or really not well.
They're inside. Clear low.
The next guy ahead of us is Bruce, car 6, D12. Hayes, car number 3, is now in the
Oh,
lead.
shit. That's probably because of damage. Because of the damage and the way the air... Oh,
The car in front of us, Dustin, car number 16.
Yeah, I've definitely. Ooh.
Caution's out.
God damn it.
Bye, whoever I hit on the front stretch.
Yeah, I definitely need fit for repair. Because my truck immediately just decided it was going to turn inwards. Yeah,
Okay, pit's still closed. Okay, pace car's out. Stay single file behind number 16.
Okay,
Catch up the car, 16. Pace car speed is 73 miles per hour.
Yeah, I get up to
Pace car,
speed and the car immediately turns around on me. That's not good. Some people might call that suboptimal.
It's on the back truck.
Alright, the pace car's in turn 3.
Of course, pit road opens
It's
after
open.
I pass the entrance. Of course. Of course.
There's no way you can.
Pace car's in turn 4.
Damn it.
Pace car in turn 1.
I cannot turn at all or the car goes around.
Stay behind car number 6.
We have to pit. There's no bones about it. I have to pit. If I don't pit, I
Okay,
can't.
pit speed is 50 miles per hour. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Uh, 2 minutes of repairs. I mean, I'll go 3 laps down. 3 or 4 laps down, which that's not good, but I'd rather go 3 laps down than DNF. 3 laps down and finish 3 laps down than DNF 40 laps down. In the meantime, I can look up more Rocket League soundtracks. There's like 25 or there's like 18 volumes. Each season apparently has a new set of music. And of course, there's not like one big mix. It's all playlists, except for volume 1. Caution's out. The lights out? Yeah, the pace car's in. Green, green. And we're off.
It's a new quickest lap for Hayes, 35.02. Traffic on exit, watch out.
Oh, tires, crap. I shouldn't need the set. I shouldn't need enough. I shouldn't need more tires. I probably actually would have needed to. Probably was a good idea to switch tires after all the sliding I had been doing.
It's a new fastest lap for Hayes, 33.04. B13.
You guys having issues? Looks like you might be having the same issues I was. I will say, it is nice having cautions.
Car behind's just done a 33.35.
That is nice.
The last lap was 33.89.
Instead of the whole entire field wrecking out and just keep going, they actually like throw cautions and stuff. Like they should.
Good lap. Put your best so far.
I know that.
That's the fastest lap of the race. That lap was a 33.00.
Oh, really? I got fastest lap of the race? Holy shit. It's amazing what fresh rubber will do. Most of these guys are running on the tires from the start of the race.
B13.
Car down low. Inside clear.
My bad, Ford.
Oh, there's a guy. Oh!
B12. Ricky, car number 11.
All I could see was the smoke. I couldn't see where the truck actually was because he was in the shade.
B11. You've just done a 33.42.
line. Fucking idiot.
Your last time was 33.50.
I'm doing pretty good. For the most part, I'm catching people. That's good. That's a
C9 for the
good
quickest
thing.
hit.
Although now my tires are getting not great. They're losing rubber. I can't. Turns are not. I will have to start thinking about changing my how I'm taking the turns pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to race back onto the lead lap. Probably not. I might, if I get lucky, I might get up to 2 laps
You're just down
down instead of 3.
34.05.
Yo, what are you doing?
Well, that was nearly a disaster.
You're 7. You're in 7 car. You're in 10. I'm in 6. Why are you trying to move me?
This car exiting the pits. D9, that's halfway. Plenty of fuel, no need to save. Let's go.
Inside. Clear inside.
There we go. That was good. That was a good turn. I like that. That was good. Now, if only I could replicate that every single time, we'd be golden.
Allow the car behind us to pass us.
I'll let him pass if he can catch up and pass me. Then I'll let him pass. He's got to work for it. This ain't no F1. We don't give passes. We got to fight to pass.
Cole in front is pitting.
I don't think I'm going to be catching these guys.
D8.
get my shit together and not hit the wall, not ding the wall, then I could.
The car
Then I
is
might be able
just
to
down
catch him.
33.12. That lap was a 34.13.
Damn it. Breaking up. This is why I had to tap. Just tap the brake. A little love tapping the brake. Just enough to slow down and turn. To rotate the truck.
You've used half your fuel here.
Okay, so I can run a full race, a full 40 lap race on one tank of gas. That's good. That's good to know. That was not a particularly great corner exit.
Yay.
There we go, that's better.
The car in front is one lap down.
I could feel the truck wanting to get away. Something wants to snap. Something wanted to snap. I need to stop hitting that wall.
That lap
I know
was a
I'm not getting
34.80.
incident points. Okay, I can't keep doing what I've been doing. My tires aren't good enough for it.
You've just done a 35.00. Caution, caution, caution.
Okay.
I think that Hayes has wrecked in one.
Do I want to take a,
Base car's out. Stay single file behind number 7. Alright, pits
do I
are
want to
closed. Pits are closed. We're
jump on
finishing our ice
new?
cream.
I think I might want to get new
Okay, you gotta
tires.
catch up here.
Oh, I'm the lucky dog
That
candidate too.
lapper
Base
stand.
car speed is 72 miles per hour. Base car, turn 2.
I didn't know lucky dogs were
Base
turned
car,
on.
turn 3.
Excuse me. I think I am going to maybe take... Oh, pit road's closed. Not entering a
Allow car
closed pit
number
road.
7 to pass. Follow car 17.
That's just
Stay behind number 22. Okay, pits are open. Alright, the pace car's in. Turn 1.
passing on the
Hayes
outside.
ahead,
Shit, I passed on the inside. That's not... Am I gonna
Pace
get
car
dinged
in
for
2.
that? I feel like I might get dinged for that. I hope I don't get dinged for that, but I might get dinged for that. I hope I don't. I hope I don't get dinged for that. Am I gonna get dinged for that? Let's find out if I get dinged for that. I'm also gonna pit. I'm gonna take a chance on new tires.
Watch your speed. Box in 830 feet. 300 feet. 100 feet.
There we go. That's a perfect. We can't fix it. Well, I don't have damage that needs to be fixed. Not really. I just want new tires. Give me new tires. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. We held at the end of the longest line. That is fine by me.
Pace cars in 1. All right, the pace car's in turn 2. Pace car, turn 3.
Well, we're pulling up to the field right as they're going to green.
Pace car, 4.
Darn. Not like that Kyle Busch moment.
All right, get ready. Pace car's in.
Forget what year that was. There was one
Green
race
flag.
some years ago where Kyle Busch was coming around.
Okay, man, push a little bit more. We can catch this guy.
Car up top.
Was
Still
coming around
there.
to catch
Clear
up to the
outside.
field right as they were going to green. And because of it, he just shot
high.
like straight up through the field. He was
Hold your
carrying
line.
so
Clear up
much
high.
speed. And it was truly an impressive moment.
P7, 2 to go.
Outside. Clear high.
He drifts up, we go low.
Don, car number 22 is now leading.
I might actually be able to race my lap back, my second lap back.
White flag, this is it. That lap.
Outside. Clear up top. High side. Clear outside. Car outside. You're clear high.
No, I won't. Fuck.
Oh, you fucker.
And checkers.
P7, there's the finish. Good
Good
job.
race. 22 been out there since turn the fucking leader out.
GG, everyone. GG.
That's the end of the session.
All right. That went a hell of a lot better than my first one. I actually finished this one. All right. Now the question is, do I want to continue with the trucks or do I want to try the Gen 4 Cup? I think tonight we're going to stay with the trucks. I think tonight we're going to stay with the trucks. Where is Gen 4? They're at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Where is Gen 4 next week? Next week, Gen 4 is at Iowa. Don't know about that. I have not raced Iowa in the Gen 4. Although maybe I can convince Dad and Steve, hey, iRating went up. Hell yeah. My safety rating stayed the same, which is better than going down. But iRating, that's the main focus for this season. All right. I'm going to register this next race. I'm going to load up from the sim. I'm going to turn the intermission text back on. And I was going to show what bangers look like at size 72. That's what bangers. That's bangers at level 70 at 72 size, which obviously too small. I think it's smaller than the Exo Bold, which is what I'm switching to. So 500 point is too big. What is 250? Oops. What does 250 point look like? Also, not supposed to be on this screen. There we go. It's a little bigger. It's a little better, but I'm probably going to do a little bit larger. Let's do 300. Do 300. I gotta remember, I have hotkeys for the number pad. The number pad on my keyboard I have set to the different screens, instant transitions. Yeah, the fonts. The name of the font, the Sly Cooper font that I was the font that I've been using, the font that's on, the starting soon screen. The font that's on the starting soon screen, the one that's up there in the award. Which I'm also going to change to Exo Bold, but that font, its name is Bangers. Also, if I ever say Bangers, I'm definitely not referring to the sausages because I am not British. The British have good trains, but I do not care about their food. I could not give a flying frick about their food. Because their food is not good. The British don't know how to cook things. Oh, that's too small. But no, I will never refer to Bangers the sausage if I'm talking. Who's that? Who just wrecked? I want to see that. Who's that? That's the 25. We gotta look at what the 25 just did. What happened there? So 31 got loose and swiped along his tail, and okay. A new font you like recently? Modern number 22. In Windows 9. my car out on there so that I can look at my truck. Okay, let me get it moving so that when I leave the car, okay, now I gotta look at myself. Where is myself? Where is me? There is me. I'm at the end of the road. All right. Okay. I'm gonna go get a drink refill. Also take my medication, and we will. Something I was thinking of. What was? Maybe it was the text, the emission text, and I gotta take care of it. Although I do need to know that update thing. I'll take care of it later.
That's a new fast lap for Daniels, 32.73.
All right. Let's switch to Rocket League Volume 2. There's a playlist, which isn't great. That I'll have to reload every like 3 minutes. What's going on here? Why is it? Ugh. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we're not going to switch to Rocket League Volume 2. We're just going to play music straight from my computer. What we're going to do instead. The way I don't like lose connection and stuff, you know. Video Game Synthwave Volume 2. Give me. That sub-goal prize over so cutting off let's size 55 font.
That's a new fast lap for Jody. 32.66.
Not 555, no, or 605. No, not that big. 55. Just it's a regular old 55. Oh, 55. There we go. That looks. It's not perfect, but it's better. Honestly, I should get rid of that percentile thing. Who pinged me on Discord? You know, remember earlier when I was talking about kicking people from my servers that are not active on my servers? I should do the same. I should leave the servers that I'm not active on Discord, because there is a lot of servers that I'm on that I'm not active on. All right. Let's get a couple laps in. I'm gonna try this race without my sunglasses and see what things look like.
Traffic on exit, be careful.
I didn't notice those bumps before. Too much speed loss. Freaked out. If I didn't freak out, I would have been fine. Now I got wheel damage. Shit.
Inside. Clear inside.
Ah! Fucking ducks. Really? 6 miles an hour. Well, that's the first time I've ever hit the inside pit wall, pulling out of my box.
Okay, pit exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
Car inside. They're still there. You're clear low. Good job. They're inside. Bottom clear.
Nope.
D41.
I'm turning too much. That's my problem. I'm turning too much. I'm going too deep. I've got an entry for a high line, but for some reason I keep turning down like I'm going to run, like I want to run the low line. But I don't want to run the low line. I want to run the high line because the high line is fast.
You're now
It eats up tires like a motherfucker, but it's fast. And then again, but that is how going fast works. That's the general rule. If you go fast, you eat up your tires. If you go slower, you save your tires. The trick is the balancing that. Is the balancing them.
That puts you 2
like,
off the pace.
I have more faith in running the low line than I do the high line, so it's the high line I want to practice. Maybe if I go into Streamlabs, I can update that sub goal thing to not have the percentage.
That's all the time. E41.
Where is it? I don't see it. There's follower goal, there's tip goal, there's... I don't see... There it is, there's sub goal. I'd have to reset. Thing. Just go with the condensed. There we go, that changed it. That looks better.
The leader's just done a 34.16. The track temp is decreasing. It's now 81 degrees.
Now I need to move the text again, so it's not covering the
Leader's just run
10.
on 33.65.
I think the reason why I had the percentage
The leader is just done a 33.63.
was the expanded, not this is the condensed form. I think the reason why I had the standard or expanded look was because of the percentage. But then it doesn't look as good. Then I changed it to this and it looks better. And I thought the standard one looked better at once upon a time. I'm not going to qualify. Not qualifying has worked out pretty well so far. I'm going to continue to not qualify. We're going to read comics instead. So I don't believe we read 266. We started it. I remember all this. We did not finish. All right,
The
yeah,
track
here we
temp is
go.
decreasing. It's now
It
80
just transformed
Fahrenheit.
into the werehog. How you feeling?
I feel good. You can relax. I think I've got this.
So, what's it like?
Weird. Fangs and claws aside. Like all my
The
speed
leader's
got
just
turned
run
into
on
muscle.
33.94.
And
Oh?
hey, old man, here for a rematch of that race?
That sounds delightful. I've got a visual. And I can confirm Sonic has turned into that big hairy thing again. You know, the one that took a jillion volts to the face and only got madder. I'll just have to hit him with 2 jillion volts. 5, a gigawatt, whatever it takes to bury him and
That's a new quick lap
revive my
for
honor.
Paul, 33.04.
I may have lost my chance at ambushing the freedom fighters, but I still have something to throw at Sonic. Meanwhile, in Sand Hill, I am in position and seeing the emerald plain as the daylight. I'm in position too. It don't look like there are any guards. It looks like a blatant trap. The gateway's alarms, maybe? Or the fake alarm decoys? Both? It's Eggman. It could be anything. So call Sally, but we have no idea when we'll get another shot at this. I know. Bunny, fly to the top of that outcropping and cover us. Antoine, we're approaching with caution. Keep an eye on my back and I'll watch yours. Oui, ma princesse. Bunny, anything? I only see you two and lost your sight. Oh, my stars! E108. Call sign, Iota. Bunny! E109. Call sign, Kappa. It was another trap, and I let us straight into it. Fall back to the Sky Patrol. We can't. Uh-oh. E110. Call sign, Lambda. The Freedom Fighters at the mercy of 3 unstoppable killer robots. Sonic the Werehog about to be ambushed. Next time, who makes it back and what doesn't? And don't miss the Knuckles vs. Shadow action in Sonic Universe. Check that out after we finish this little mini story arc.
Sonic the Hedgehog must contain the beast within before his friends meet their doom.
Ah, Christmas time. The Holiday Havoc variant. You know, this is one of the things I loved about Archie. I don't know if they do it in IDW, but like just seeing the characters just doing normal things. Like having a Christmas party. Sally playing Angry Birds, but it's Chow. Someone played the loose salt shaker trick on Rotor, and then Chip up there with the unstable gingerbread. Just doing just the regular, just normal everyday shit, you know? Happy holidays from Sonic and Season's Beatings from Eggman. And we will start that issue after this race. I feel like the webcam isn't. The webcam is fully zoomed in. It just looks like I'm not because of how far I'm away. Because like normally, when I'm playing a game on the computer, that's how I'm normally am when I'm like playing Danganronpa or some other game on the computer. I'm closer to the camera. But because of where the iRacing sim is, it's up above. I'm leaned back. And things aren't as, and I'm obviously not as close to the thing, to the webcam. Even at max zoom. And like I always have it at max zoom, because if I don't have it at max zoom, there's a lot of stuff. Like you'd see my dirty laundry, and you can still see, some of it, but which I don't like.
40
laps. Which is why I want to set.
Temp is 79 Fahrenheit. Air temp is 76.
All right. Gonna have a good race. Gonna have a good race. Gonna have a clean race. Gonna have fun. Right? We're gonna make it past the first lap without a wreck. Right? Right? We're gonna do it. This will be the time. This will be the race where we finally get. We'll get to lap 2 before we wreck. Instead of wrecking in turn 1, lap 1, or turn 2, lap 1, we'll get to lap 2 and then wreck in turn 2 and turn 1.
This is a rolling start. Follow car 13 on the inside column. Base speed is 64 miles per hour.
Okay, at the start of the race, wearing the sunglasses definitely helped because of the sun. But towards the end of the race is where, but as the race goes on, the sunglasses obviously lose effectiveness because the sun is setting. It's gonna be interesting coming down the front stretch.
Nice and neat here. Go, go, go.
Outside. Clear up top. car low. Still there. Hold your line. You're
All
clear
right.
low. Good job.
We did it. We made it past the first 2 turns.
Car ahead of us is David. Car number 9.
And we made it to lap 2 without
Car
a
down
wreck.
low.
We did it. We've
Still
done it.
there. Still there. Clear low.
The next guy is Michael. Car number 3.
Outside. Car outside.
Sorry,
Still
3.
there.
That's a caution.
Well, I was right. The first wreck didn't happen until lap 2.
Pace car's out. Stay single file behind number 3. Alright, the pits are closed. Catch up to car number 3. Pace car speed is 73 miles per hour. Pace car's in 2.
All right, so the main goal for this race is to stay on the lead lap or not get wrecked.
Catch up to car 3.
Those are the goals. Either
Pace
both
car
or
3.
one can be met. Now, if I do wreck,
Alright, pits are
both
open.
goals.
Okay, allow car number 3 to pass.
Shit. Both goals will fail.
Alright, catch up to number 3. The leader, David, is pitting. Hey, you're ahead of the guy you should be following.
Gosh, working on it.
Alright, pits are closed. Pits are closed. We're finishing our ice cream.
Spotters can be funny. The radio is a fun time. Can be a very fun time to listen to in NASCAR races. You'll get to, because if you listen to the radio, like if you listen to Dale Jr.'s radio, you can hear fun things like Steve Letarte, his crew chief, asking him, "Is that track bar adjustment helping you?" And then Jr. comes back.
Stay behind
I
car
don't know.
number
Let me ask
11.
you. Track bar, are you
Outside
helping
lane.
me?
Alright, one more pace lap.
It is a fun time. Also, listening to the radio would also probably put your mom in a coma, Sirna, with how much swearing. Specifically, early Kurt Busch, and Kyle Busch. Listening to the early Busch Brothers radio, oh man, it would make your mom catatonic. They were very sweary back in the day. Like, I swear a fair
These girls in,
amount
here
when
we
I'm
go.
racing. But, oh boy. The Bush
Green
brothers
flag.
Outside
use
clear.
curses like commas.
Inside.
P10.
Clear inside. Car inside. Hold it. Hold your line.
Hayes, car number 12 is now
Clear inside.
P12.
I'm kind of just going to ride around for most of this race.
The next car ahead is Rodriguez, car 21.
So I just stay
Okay, got a car coming
around
out of the pits.
in the top 15.
That lap was a
That's fine.
33.56. That's your fastest lap.
Car high.
'Cause I see trouble
Hold your
spots up there in the
Hold your line.
mid-tens.
Clear outside.
Car in front is Michael, car number 3. There's a car exiting the pits.
Inside. Clear down low. High side.
Yellow flag.
Damn it.
Pits are closed. Okay, pace goes
Well,
out.
someone needs to
Stay
go to the
single file behind number
optometrist and buy a
3.
pair of fucking glasses, you stupid cock.
Ah, fuck. I
The pace speed is 130 miles per hour.
I was braking to try and not hit him, but I freaking...
Pace card 3. Alright, pits are open. Allow car number 3 to pass. Hey, catch up to number 3. Pace car in 4.
I was slowing down. I was trying to slow down, not hit him. I couldn't slow down fast enough. If I had also shifted gears, if I just
Okay, pits still
downshifted,
closed.
I might have not hit him, maybe. But I also might have ended up spinning myself out, which is that was the main worry, was spinning myself out, trying to go down the track to avoid, or spinning out while braking and downshifting to not hit them. Correct? Not only is racing and passing a science, avoiding wrecks is also a science. How exact of a science is up for debate.
Follow number 19 on the outside column. Pace car in next time. Alright, the pace car's in 1.
I should have done what Fox does during what they do during NASCAR broadcasts, and while there's a caution, I should have run an ad. I could have run an ad break during that caution. Then that would delay the automatic ad by a bit. Okay, so the number 3. I didn't see what happened with the 3 in that other truck, but it definitely looked. It was the other truck definitely got turned on the 3 or by the 3. I don't know which.
Pace car's in. All right, we're rolling.
Clear high. They're inside.
The next car ahead is Ellie, car number 1310.
They're still there. Inside clear.
We had a blinker.
Inside, watch it. Still there, hold on. Still there, stay with them. They're still there. Hold your line. Still there. Bottom clear.
The next car ahead of us is Wayne, car 19.
There, outside. You're clear high. Outside, be careful. Still there, hold on. Hold it.
I don't like this position I'm in.
Clear high, keep it up.
I want to stay high.
You've just done a 33.76.
In and out likes running high. That's not great for passing.
Car bottom. Clear low. Low side.
If I had better entry, I could have passed them.
Hold
there.
your line. Hold your line. Still there, hold your line.
P11, that lap is
Inside, clear inside. Inside, watch it. Still there, stay with them. Stay high, 2 inside. Car inside, bottom clear. They're inside. Still there.
I clenched my butthole a little bit of that.
Still there.
Well, I didn't clench my butthole,
They're
but I
still
definitely
there.
punched my lips
Hold your line, clear
on
inside.
that exit.
Inside.
car behind's just done a 33.41.
Still there, hold on. Clear down low. Car bottom. Still there. Hold it. Still there. Still there.
A little too fast entry.
Hold your line. Still there, stay with them. Still there, hold your line.
P11, you've just run a 34.10.
Clear low.
Was muscling up on me on the front stretch. I didn't like it.
Low side. Inside clear.
Got on the gas way too early. Way too early.
Inside.
That was not good. Not
clear low.
good at all. I saw a chance to pass, but didn't. I got on the gas too early that time.
P10, that's halfway. You're good on fuel. That lap was a 34.03. Lap times are real.
Inside. Hold your line. Hold your line. You're clear low. Good job.
The weed truck. I got spooked by the weed truck and moved up the track to make room for him.
There's a car
I moved
exiting
too
the pit
far
stop.
and I hit the wall. And I got sad.
P11. The next car is Wilson, car number 16.
Too slow. Too slow. I'm not going to pass anyone like that. I'm not going to stay with them like that either.
The car in front is Wayne, car number 19.
Car up top. Still there. Still there. Stay with them.
10th.
Clear up high.
That was piss poor. That was piss poor. That was. Nope, didn't like that. Did not like that. Don't like that either. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit.
The guy ahead of us is Michael, car number 3.
Gotta stop hitting the wall. During the next caution, I should think about getting tires. A little better. Still not a huge fan. Shit.
Car down low. Inside clear.
P11. Paul, car number 8, is now leading.
Car low. Hold it. Still there. Hold on. Clear inside.
Yeah, I'm trying to do something I don't have tires for.
The car in front is Ellie, car number 13.
Inside.
Got that
Clear low.
Yeah.
That's half your tank.
Car down low. Still there.
I'm losing spots.
Bottom clear.
P13.
Outside. Still there. Clear outside.
We gotta change my line.
Next car ahead is Bruce, car number 14. D12. The guy in front is Curtis, car 11.
This car behind me is on, he's not on the lead lap. If he passes me, it's fine. I won't lose a spot.
Car low. Hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Hold your line. Clear low. Inside, watch it, clear down low.
Gap 2, P11. Ahead's now 1.84.
Trying to turn with the, rotate the truck with the brake in it, not working.
The next guy ahead of us is 2 laps behind. Gap 2, P13. Behind is increasing, it's up to 0.94.
Damn it.
There, inside. Clear inside.
P13.
No. Do not do that. Do not gas up half on the apron. Do not do that. Nuh-uh.
The car in front is Wayne, car number 19.
Oh, shit. I disconnected. No, I don't know if I disconnected, but I certainly, you know, I certainly blinked.
Gap ahead's now 1.36.
Really, 7? You wanna play games? The only reason I'm a lap down is because I stopped for tires, genius.
It was a slideshow. Goody. Great. Okay, I can't lose another spot. 13th is, or 14th rather, because I'm 13th. 13th is a lap down, so I can't lose any more spots.
Gap to Wayne. Ahead is now 3.0 seconds. E13. Two to go.
White flag.
Last lap.
All right. Well, we achieved both goals. Stay on the lead lap and not...
E13. That's it. Good job. That's the end of the session.
I guess we kind of did get involved in a wreck. But it was more so just a fender bender. But for the but all things considered, that's the best race that we've had so far. That is definitely the best race we've had tonight. We didn't get in a big old crap. We didn't crash. We didn't have to pit for repairs, and we stayed on the lead lap. That is objectively the best we've had. And my I rating went up by 1. We went from 684 to 685. Let's go. Yeah. Safety rating also went up. All right, next race. Okay, so in regards to my glasses, I was able to see the track slightly better without the sunglasses, obviously, but the lights, and that's why I started wearing the sunglasses in the first place. I did start this eye especially did start to water up towards as the race went on. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and just wear the sunglasses, because I'd rather not be able to see the track as well because of sunglasses, rather than have my eye start leaking and constantly watering because I'm looking almost directly at a light source. I wonder if we could find a compilation of epic truck series moments at Homestead-Miami. We can watch and learn from. Let's find out.
That's a new fast lap for Kevin, 33.34. That's a new fastest lap for Branson, 33.05.
NASCAR Truck Series. Homestead. Add highlights to the search. Highlights. Well, let's watch a highlight video from my birthday in 2023 from the race.
Pace truck
On my
is
birthday.
off. Nick Sanchez, Carson Hocevar on the front row. Green flag is in the air. We are racing at Homestead-Miami.
Oh God, this is a Fox.
Zane jumped to the inside of Dean Thompson.
This is a Fox race.
Great start for Zane. He knows where he's got to go, and he's not wasting any time getting there. Kind of wild, wasn't it? Bumping and banging, shoving. You're going to see that amplify more and more as this race goes on.
I love the starts, restarts at this racetrack. They just fan out top to bottom, but the top, there we go. You see the 98 to the top early. Ty Majeski, last year's winner.
Much of the conversation in the garage area was that Ty Majeski, Carson Hocevar had two of the best trucks, along with Zane Smith and Grant Enfinger in practice.
Well, name a few more, Phil.
Well, that's only four. I could name about five more, I think.
Yeah, I'm going to take Christian Eckes up on the high side there, running in the fourth position. You can see
they're all running the high line.
On the bottom, but the draft just pulls those guys along on the top side.
We got a nice battle for the lead right now. The 11 Corey Heim all over the back of Nick Sanchez.
Oh boy, Heim time.
This 11 truck, the last couple of laps, by far the fastest truck on the track, and just tracked right back.
Running the high line
Nick
is
Sanchez
faster.
now around the outside.
Michael, you talked about the top of the racetrack coming in. I think you can make the bottom work, maybe either end for a few laps as the tires are fresh, as we see Zane trying to make the move around Enfinger in the battle for sixth. But I think the longer we go, that's when the top is really going to show up.
How's your water temp? 245. 240 is where it starts losing power, but we just stayed at 245. We should be fine to make it to the stage.
Grant Enfinger trying to make the move around Carson Hocevar late in the going in this stage to try to grab a point. Could he get Zane
Why would
Smith as
Phil
well?
say that the top line works good when you have bad tires? That makes no sense.
It's a new fastest lap for Branson, 33.
That makes no sense based on my experience.
Corey Heim up front. Ty Majeski, Zane Smith, Hocevar, Enfinger. You see them battling it out.
Maybe I'm just.
Says I don't care about any points.
I don't know.
Leaders just run off 33.05.
Only I could put like. Only there was some way I could put like 20 lap tires. No. No, Bill has no reason to bluff. He's commentating. He's no longer racing. That was his commentate. That was him in the commentary booth.
Exit's clear. Stay below the line.
Besides the bluffing done on the track, done by drivers, is done on the track. There's no bluffing done by the drivers during the race that's like spoken. Not a lot anyway. There might be some over the radio, but it's not like, but most bluffing is done with like where you, when you're chasing the guy in front of you and how you move, how you move the truck. Like feinting a punch or a kick in martial arts. Like you feint that you're going to punch someone in the face, but then you follow up with a kick in the same way that you would feint that you're going to pass someone on the inside, but then you pass them on the outside. Switcheroo. Like that's bluffing in NASCAR. Is making your opponents think you're going to do one thing, but then you act so that it opens them up so you can do the other thing that you actually want to do. Damn it. Now, spoken bluffing, that's done before and after races, like during interviews. Or on Twitter.
It's just done off 34.16.
God dang it. Gosh diddly darn it.
E6. E7.
Did I keep that back? I just remembered. I never checked the results from that second race where I got the fastest lap. I don't know if I kept that or not. I should go back and look.
E5.
Starlight Zone, Sonic 1. I'd like to see some of the zones from Sonic 1 get reimagined. Instead of just Green Hill.
E6, that puts you 0.58 off the pace. You've just done a 33.43.
Like reimagine Starlight Zone or Marble Zone or Labyrinth Zone Reimagine one of the other zones instead of just Green Hill. We're sick and tired of Green Hill. Give us something new, Sega.
The leaders just run out. 32.
It's like Starlight was kind of like the proto casino level before Casino Night in Sonic 2. It had elements of the casino themes, but it wasn't full casino. It was like an industrial casino or something. And then the starlit sky. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see that.
That lap was
reimagined.
33.64.
Reimagined, redone, yada yada yada.
Fuck! Stop hitting the wall, you moron! Can't drive for shit.
That lap was a 34.37. Okay, got one coming out of the pits.
The smoke cloud makes it look like he drove straight through the wall into the grandstands.
E9, you're now 0.83 off the pace.
Went too low on speed. Before I got back into the gas.
Car ahead is
maybe
just 33.08. It's a new quickest lap for Johnson, 32.53. E12.
Now, only I could rip the boards. Only I could do that. If I could do that, that would be fantastic.
E14. That last lap was 33.74.
No, that's not what I want. I want to rip the boards, not hit the boards. Jeez, gosh. Did you not hear me? iRacing? I want to rip the boards, not hit the boards. This is not ripping the boards. This is hitting the boards.
Good job.
E15.
I'm getting off the gas too early. I mean, too late, not too early. I'm getting off it too late. That's why I hit the wall those past few times.
Puts you 1.74 off the pace. That's a new quick lap for Johnson, 32.52.
Hoping I could recover from that.
What the hell happened there,
I needed to brake. Oh, should have braked. I needed to brake.
Sorry, I wanted to
be
there. I didn't know that you were
Low side. Bottom clear. Inside.
Yeah, my spotter told me. I'm sorry.
Clear inside.
Alright, fuck it. I just wanted to make sure you weren't mad at me.
Damn it. Fuck. My wheel came off.
No, I wasn't mad at you. That was totally my fault. Sorry.
Wheel came off the desk.
E16.
As I was trying to correct it. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun,
Exit's clear, watch the line.
dun, dun. Maybe I should no, I can't raise the brightness on my monitor.
P19.
Monitor is already at max brightness.
Yo, how fast am I supposed to go on the corners?
Fuck, damn it. Get off the wall. That line on the track, that's where I need to live. That timing line. That's where.
E20.
Yeah, with my sunglasses, I can't see
You're currently 1.74
I can't see that
off the pace.
scene that kind of divides the track in half. Is that 13 or 15? 15. All right, so the race. Yep. This is about to start.
All right. All good.
Refreshing. Yeah, crack my knuckles. Crack my joint. My neck. My neck. Oh, my neck.
Okay,
Turning
time's
it
over,
side-
20th.
Look. Going side to side like this. My neck is like stiff. Well, it's not stiff, but it's. I guess it might be stiff. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know the proper term, but like it doesn't hurt, but it's like, ooh, I don't like that. It would be something. I guess stiff. I don't fucking know. All I know is that I don't like it.
You're good.
It annoys the shit out of me.
What's up, brother?
All right. Back to comics. Now we've adjusted our truck. Excuse me.
Rocky Jungle Zone, Moss the Sage, Sonic the Werehog, Heroic Beast, Unleash! Ready to lose again, old man?
Doesn't matter who wins or loses, it's how you run the race.
First place again, Gramps.
Hey, that's cheating! Is that cheating?
Mighty the Armadillo, passive powerhouse. Ray the Flying Squirrel, Sunny Flyer.
A race well run, Mike.
The leader's
too,
just run out
Shaggy.
33.48.
I can see you have already taken my teaching to heart.
Yeah, I think I get it now. My body's changed, but that doesn't change me. All the speed and power's there. I just gotta unleash it differently. Same Sonic, new flow to my mojo.
The looks a bit much, though.
I gotta use extra shampoo now, you know. Always wondered if I'd get better traction in cleats.
Your progress has been inspiring. While you could use more training, I know you are eager to return to your friends.
You got it. The world still needs saving. You never know what stunt Eggman's gonna pull next.
Speaking of,
Flying Dynamo, Super Badnik.
where did that come from? It's a super bad Nick. Thunderbolt must have sent it.
Sweet! All that race did was make me hungry for more competition.
Well then, bon appetit.
Now you're starting to sound like Quan.
Maybe he is. Probably.
Sand Hill Zone, Sally Acorn, Princess and Tactician, E110 Lambda, Elite Super Badnik. Antoine, Bunny, I need support. Bunny DeCouliet, the Rabot.
If y'all lure Eggman's bots into my range, I can try to blast
Track
them.
temp's decreasing. It's now
With all the
79
respecting
degrees.
that is due, we all need support.
Antoine DeCouliet, Swordsman, E109 Kappa, also of the E100 series.
But I can't do a darn thing while that blind one is me pinned down.
The leader's just
E108
done a
Iona, aerial
32.83.
E100 unit.
I see it. You should be clear for 30 seconds. I'm 7 o'clock low from your position. Roger that, Santa girl. Oh, blast that. Oh, no. Hang on, I'll get blasted.
Right, they're getting hammered. Rotor the Walrus, Captain and Mechanic. Tails, Amy, meet me in the hangar.
It's a new quick
Team
round
Freedom
for
needs us on the ground.
32.66.
Nicole, I'm giving you command of Sky Patrol. Warm up the guns and keep us steady.
Aye, aye.
We need to get back. We need to get there before Eggman sends any more surprises. Tails doll, creepy spy robot.
Bunny, are you? I got you covered. Get the emerald so we can get out of here. Uh-oh. They don't normally do that.
So, the cavalry's here.
Perfect timing.
This mission's a bust. We need to...
Tactically retreat. Agreed. Everyone back to the Sky Patrol. We'll blast the E100s from on high, then get the emerald? Uh-oh.
Meanwhile, many miles away aboard the Death Egg. Ha 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 ha, yes. Beautifully done, my elite hunters. Dr. Eggman, tyrant. That's what you get when you steal from me, little princess. And you said sending these 3 Eggman units wasn't necessary.
No, I said it was overkill.
A Orbot, sassy assistant.
And I questioned the genius behind the real Chaos Emerald as bait. If the Freedom Fighters managed to take it.
Ha! If the trap had failed, I'd know where the gem went. If the fools had been stockpiling them for me. But now we keep the emerald and have the satisfaction of snuffing out the resistance. And once Sonic comes back to the Sky Patrol, I'll be keeping tabs on every move. Back in Rocky Jungle Zone.
The sound of the werehog getting shocked in the game. Are you all right?
I'm gonna smell like burnt fur for the rest of my life. I could just get in close. This be over in a second, but
It's not leaving us an opening.
then we'll make an opening. Ray, keep it distracted for a minute. Mighty, follow me.
Woohoo! Sounds like a plan. I hope it's better than that one-liner.
Are you sure this is wise? You're the guru. You tell me. And now.
That certainly did the trick. Wow. I wonder what Thunderbolt will think of that. She's not happy. Certainly. We're almost done with almost ready for the race, so. We'll pick up with the Freedom Fighters after the race. How many people do we have in this race? What's field? 18 field. 18 car field. We're starting 16th. We'll be starting second to last on the outside. Fun fact, during the voice record, while recording the voice lines for Sonic Unleashed, Jason Griffith had a strep throat. Fun fact. And yet, he doesn't sound any different, and he actually sounds better than most of his roles before Unleashed. Unleashed in Black, Jason Griffith got really good as Sonic towards the end.
Okay, the track temp is 78 degrees, the air temp is 75.
Which really
P16.
sucks. Because right as he was getting good, he got replaced. Because Unleashed and Black Knight are like peak Jason Griffith Sonic. Absolute peak. But then he got replaced by Roger Craig Smith. Which, for the most part, I haven't been a huge fan of.
Well, if it isn't Mr. Cunt. Hello, Mark.
Of Roger's Sonic.
Hey, good idea. Yeah, hey, man.
I liked him in
Good things, buddy.
Frontiers. He was good in Frontiers. But for the most part,
That 10 seconds long.
he was good at Boom Sonic.
I've had nothing but disasters this week so far.
Step on car 13.
His Sonic voice was built for Boom Sonic. That's where it worked the best.
It would be really convenient if there wasn't a giant bright
Base car
light
speed is
shining in my
63
eyes.
miles per hour.
Yeah, I can.
We all close our eyes when we go around that one. Like, I love not being able to see for a good 10 seconds.
Yeah, I think someone can turn the sun off for a sec. Huh? Yeah, it came down to the personality and the overall
After the chat, I couldn't
tone of Sonic Boom.
PC got here later.
All right, catch up.
He's better in Frontiers. I personally, I would say Frontiers is Roger's best performance as Sonic.
Check your belts and your switches. Let's get ready. Green flag. Go, go, go.
And it shows that he can do more as Sonic than whatever.
Fuck, mate, what are you doing?
Car inside. Clear down low. Car up high. Clear outside. There, outside. Outside clear. Inside. Clear low.
Fuck.
Yellow's out. Back it down. The next car is Mark, car 13. Hits are still closed.
You weren't clear.
Catch up to number 15.
I wasn't trying to
Okay,
come
catch up to
down. I was
number
trying
2.
to avoid the truck in front of me.
The pace speed is 86 miles per hour. Pace car, turn 2. Well, that made my miss start not all that bad, but not full.
Check it out.
Oh, I think it's a 17 car had a good
Pace car,
save as
turn
well.
3.
Yeah,
Hits are open.
I don't know how, but I completely lost it. I'm gonna watch. Sorry, off. Yeah, I was behind you. It looks like your rear's let go on you.
Shit, you alright, pace car's in 4.
Who? Me? Yeah.
Type shit.
Check it out front stretch.
Okay, catch up to I worked with some of your guys' special forces once. It's really cool. Pace car's in turn 1.
Having back end damage shouldn't be
Hits are closed.
too bad.
Or with
Shouldn't be too bad for
No.
us.
I went to you guys' country once, right? And we did an exercise over there.
They don't know what all that means, brother. They don't speak military. They go, I understand it, but they don't. They probably don't understand.
He'll be on the outside.
It's not like we're from fucking Canada or anything.
In short term, simple term, we did a field exercise with the Australian Special Forces. That's all it is.
Yeah, what base did you go to?
I'm gonna keep it a buck. We were dropped in a field and told to drop shit there.
So you didn't come to a base. You just flew over from the States and they dropped you out the plane.
No, like the thing that I was in, right? So I'm not in it now.
Okay, the lights
It's called
are off.
MST, Mission Sustainment Team. It's a new thing here in the Air Force, right? And the entire purpose of MST is to straight up just build like mobile bases, right, for like 24 to 72 hours, tack them up and move locations, and that's just what they had us do the entire time, and then we left.
At the very least, we didn't hit the inside wall and screw up the front end. That's the only good thing about that incident.
I don't know, but if your bloody president doesn't cut his shit out, they're going to be closing Pine Gap. I can tell you that.
The only thing we have to work, but we will have to worry about people getting up on our bumper.
There's the green.
That will probably be a problem.
Inside, watch it. You're
I
clear
don't know what
low.
our
Good
bumper
job.
looks like, but it's probably not looking too great.
Car low. They're still there. Inside, clear. Inside. Clear low.
It's a new fastest lap for Estelati, 34.57. The last lap was 36.65.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm doing not the right things. I'm doing like I'm half-assing both lines. Don't do that. That's not good. You're just going to screw up by half-assing your line. Is not good. Don't fucking do that, moron.
Jeff, it's catching up to you. Gaps down to 0.42. They're quicker than us into turn 4.
Jesus, Zach, I can't go any further to the right. It's a bloody wall there, mate.
My apologies, I can't see to my right very well.
Oh, shit, Link.
I'm on a singular monitor, so when I turn, I can't really hit my right button.
Well, you need to stump up and buy a spotter or something, mate.
I think my spotter was tweaking because he didn't say anything. Granted, I was also trying to give him enough space based off like what I can see. I didn't realize they were so close.
You need to go and get race laps. That comes, you can put a blind spot on your depth.
Fucking hell.
Your last time was 33.86. Car down low. Hold your line. Caution's out.
What? Just quit racing, man.
And I got it.
Face car's out. Okay, single file behind number 15.
Yeah, I thought I was going to be caught up in that one as well.
Yeah, bro, you came down on me.
Speed is 70.
Pretty sure.
I don't know.
15. Pass.
I couldn't tell. I was already close enough to the wall as it was.
Checking that back.
Feel twice. Go into a turn with
turn 3.
everybody and then say something else.
Okay, pits are open.
Anybody here that doesn't have race laps, I suggest you go and download it. It's free, or you can buy more and get more stuff in there, but you can get a blind spot indicator that goes on your dash.
Turn 4.
Dash? Like in-game dash?
Yeah, it's an overlay that goes on your screen.
Yeah, you can have both relative and leaderboards on the screen at the same time.
And the track map. I've got a track map as well.
These cars in
Yeah,
turn
but the
1.
track map, I believe you need to pay for.
I think you have to pick most of it now, except for like one feature.
I mean, I've got the free version right now, and I have relative, leaderboard, and car radar active right now.
Oh, I have nothing on mine.
Yeah, that's great. That's all I need is more shit in my face.
Yeah, I guess I'm racing Commando. Yeah.
I ain't got time to look at all that shit.
Come on, Donnie, you're a man of many talents.
Oh no. Right now, I wish I had a visor I could put down to block that sun.
Okay, stay behind 18 on the inside lane. Pace cars in this time.
I feel like y'all complaining about the sun.
Mark, can you tell us what it says on the back of your car?
Yeah, it says CUNT.
I think you're supposed to be on the bottom, bud.
Yeah, I'm trying to get down, but 18 is there.
Now, on the back of Mark's car, that's what he thinks of everybody.
Very valid.
Nah, I'm not like that. I'm a nice guy. That's what I am when it comes to racing.
It's actually a tourist sticker for the Northern Territory of Australia.
What, New Zealand?
These cars in, you ready?
In when you came over to do your exercise
Clear
with
inside.
the FAF.
E12.
Inside.
I'm still here and do my vehicle repairs.
You're clear low.
That's
Good job.
fine.
Low side.
And it stands for CU in the Northern
Still
Territory.
there. Clear low.
The next car ahead is Keller, car number 9. P11. You're reeling 10th in. The gap's down to 0.54. The car in front is
Something's
one
off
lap
with the
down.
steering. Something's off
You
with the
got a good run
handling.
out of there, John.
It's probably the rear end. What it is. It's probably the rear end.
That was a good run.
There, inside.
That lap was
Bottom clear.
I should pit to get it fixed, but I don't want to waste. I don't want to lose the time. 'Cause I don't know how long. I don't know how long it's going to take to
car
fix
number
that.
18.
It could be 50 seconds. It could be 2 minutes.
Sun's not
Inside.
It's not the 30th sunset here in Australia.
Still there. Stay with them. Still there. Hold on. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
You've just run a 33.55.
Hold your line. Clear inside.
You got fresh tires on, Dayton? Trying to make up that lap.
E12.
Yeah, you put new boots on? Don't come up then.
There's another caution. I definitely should pit for lap. Pit for tires and the repair. So here's hoping for a caution that I'm not involved in the cause. Cause for caution.
Car inside. Still there.
All right, 30 seconds. I'm back in.
Hold it. Clear down low.
Not great. Not great. Corner.
That lap is a 33.76.
Could have
The
done
lap
that
times are
better.
real consistent. Keep it up.
Also could have done this corner better. What the?
All right.
Flying fuck? Okay. Alright, well. The truck
They give us
snapped
the
on me.
meatball. We've got to bring it in.
Yeah, and I can't turn. Shit.
Corey, I'll be on the low lane when you pull up.
Son of a bitch.
Pit speed is 50 miles per hour. The next car ahead of us is Jeff, car number 15. 300 feet. 100 feet.
it. Where? What? Too much damage for son of a... Really? They can't fix that? Even in like 5 minutes? Really? Really? What is the damage?
Oh shit, never mind. It looks like I'm going at a faster pace than you right now.
Okay, yeah, maybe. Yeah, no, that
looks like you won't have to worry about me then.
There have been worse crashes
Yeah,
that people have that they've fixed in.
No, these are the same tires from the first run.
In real races, there have been worse wrecks that have been fixed. Just rip just rip it off. Let's look at the rear end.
You have a huge gap, so you're chilling.
The rear end looks fine. The hell did what? So why was it acting up? What the fuck was wrong with my truck this time? Also, I'm gonna lose all that I rating. That one point of I rating that I gained from the last race, I'm gonna lose. No, the engine wouldn't have been damaged from that first wreck because it was all because I didn't hit the front end. The first one, the guy behind here, there was another car, there's a truck up here that I was trying to avoid. So like, I'm right here. I turned myself. I hooked myself on the driver in that first one, but the second wreck, the car just decided it was gonna flick into the wall. I don't know what happened there. Darn it. Well, since we're not really doing anything, I'm going to turn on intermission. We'll watch the person in first place. Well, I'm gonna let y'all watch him while I go get a refill. The next race, hopefully, we'll come back. We'll be able to make a comeback and rebuild that I rating. I rating is, if you think safety rating is hard to build up, you haven't even tried building up your I rating. I rating is super hard to build up because build up I rating. It's basically kind of the skill. Logistically on iRacing's end, it's a skill measure. It's how they decide who goes into what races because there's like 150 people registered for the 12-15 race. Well, they can't. And the maximum field is 24 cars. And even if they didn't have 25 maximum entries, the 150 cars aren't going to fit on Homestead-Miami. You not even parked end to end could you fit 150 trucks on Homestead-Miami. And the I rating is how they decide who goes in, is the skill rating, and how they decide who goes into what races. They put the low I rating people with the other low I rating people, and the high I rating people with the other high I rating people. And the way to improve your I rating is by racing good, racing difficult opponents, and racing and not going like 40 laps, not going 20 laps down, 40 laps down. Basically, doing good is how you increase your I rating. Also, not forfeiting races. So that's how I got into the doldrums of I rating in the first place, is because I would wreck out of a race, forfeit, so that I could go practice for another race. Don't do that. Don't do that. It's bad. It'll tank your I rating, and then you have to do what I'm trying to do right now, which is rebuild I rating. And it's hard because sometimes, especially in at drafting tracks, things will happen to you that were out of your control. That first incident where I hooked myself, that's something that was in my control. I could have not went down as far as I did. If I didn't go down as far as I did, I might not have hooked myself on that guy. Or I could have just chanced it, stayed behind the ally truck, and maybe dragged the brake a little, and I would have been fine. So that hit was the I rating I would have gotten from that hit. But then this last track, if I had felt that the truck was going to snap as I was exiting the turn, I could have done something about it. I could have slowed down. The truck wouldn't snap. I didn't notice the warning signs, and so I snapped into the wall. Got 5 laps left in the race. I'm gonna go get a refill. Unfortunate thing about I rating is that I'd like to say I'm a better driver than what my I rating says, but then again, everyone else would also say the same thing. Everyone in this field would say that would probably say that they're a better driver than what their I rating says. Now, for some people, it's probably true. It's mainly an iRacing thing that it's only useful for. Although unfortunately, it also can prevent you from participating in any hosted races, because some people will restrict their hosted races to a minimum I rating of like 1,000. Like if Dad and Steve wanted to do a race at Talladega or Daytona, because that's what they always race. But the minimum I rating required to participate is 1,000. Then I couldn't participate because I have an I rating of 600.
You're cheap.
It was 685, but it's definitely going to be like 650 after this race.
That was a crazy ending.
Oh
Holy
boy,
shit!
that's
what the
the
fuck
title.
just happened?
So Dale Jr. His podcast. He releases 3 episodes of his Dale Jr. download every week. He has a race analysis podcast on Tuesday. He's got an interview on Wednesday, and then this year, the Thursday podcast replacing the DJD remix from last year. This year, it's a little fun
finish line.
It's him and his wife just talking about whatever. And they call it "Bless Your Heart," because Earnhardt. And the title of this week's episode is "The Tooth Fairy is an Asshole, Boobies and Buffalo Shrimp." Asshole, boobies and buffalo shrimp. That'll certainly get attention. That is a lot more I rating loss than I thought. 618. Is that the lowest my I rating has ever been? That might be the lowest my I rating has ever been. 618. Actually, I think I might have gone into the 500s one time when I was forfeiting a bunch. I can probably look at records. And then the safety rating down. Safety rating is easier to rebuild than everything else. Me scatting like some kind of weirdo. Stats. Can I see my I rating? There's a way to see. Yeah, here we go. The lowest I rating, June 21st, 2024, 403. Yeah, that must have been. That was probably the first time I started forfeiting everything. .403 is the lowest I've ever been in I rating. I never want to go there again. Never. Never, ever, ever. I want to go there again. Now that Cam's gone off to gone off to basic training, my average view count is gonna get low, gonna go back to being like 2.5. As much shit as I give Cam, and as much as he is deserving of being given shit, he was definitely the thing that pushed me over. I know I have Salid and Aiden and you, yeah. But Salid, because he has a normal life, he goes to bed a third of the way into the stream, and I don't know if he like leaves the stream on to get so that I get the view number. And Aiden, I appreciate him when he does watch, but that's the qualifier, when he does watch.
It's a new quickest lap for Benson, 32.78.
I like, on the one hand, I feel like I shouldn't be talking about bad mouthing whatever my viewers and the people who watch me. Like, on the one hand, you shouldn't do that. And I'm not trying to badmouth. I'm not trying to do that. But I guess in a way I am. But also, like, I also believe in being transparent with my viewers, because there are a lot of content creators who aren't transparent, and they end up getting caught, or something comes out and people freak out. Sometimes it's an exaggeration. Sometimes it's not deserved. Sometimes it is. Just depends on what comes out. Like,
that's a new quick lap for Michael.
I want to do it. I want to be transparent enough to where you, the viewer, knows like what's going on, and like the kind of person I am, and like if you hear something about me, you'll either be like, oh yeah, that sounds like Shane, or huh, that doesn't sound like Shane, and so you'll look into it. And some of that is just because of how I am naturally, depending on things. Like, I'm much more animated on streams than I am in real life. I'm not, it's not to the point where I'm two completely different people, but I'm more comfortable talking into this than I am to other people most of the time. Because this can't respond. This can't respond. Now, I guess this responding would be the chat. The chat can respond, but like, I can ignore the chat. I can ignore that all I want, to my detriment or my not detriment, benefit or detriment. I can ignore chat. But if you, Salid, Cam, and Aiden, if we're all sitting in a room together, having the same discussion, I can't ignore you then, because you can actually like, hey, pay attention. What do you think about what I just said? You can get my attention and make sure that I'm involved in the conversation. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense. And it also, aside from like how I am as a person, I'm also like one of my big inspirations is Stephen George, aka Stephen Plays. He is very open. He is a very public figure. He's like the past 15 or 16 years of his life like is completely documented and on YouTube because of his daily vlog, Stephen Vlog. Now it's no longer the daily vlog because he got burnt out on creating vlogs, and he decided, for the benefit of his health, for health reasons, he had to stop doing a daily vlog, which is completely fine. I understand that. I mean, even myself, even as a viewer of Stephen Vlog, I couldn't keep up with watching his vlogs, and I can't imagine. And he shared the difficulty of creating and editing those vlogs, a daily vlog, because you're always behind with a daily vlog because you film Tuesday but you can't edit Tuesday until Wednesday, and if you want Tuesday's vlog out by the end of Wednesday, you have to work you have to work on Tuesday until it's done. But you don't always have the time to edit all of Tuesday's vlog on Wednesday. You know, you got life responsibilities and stuff. Yeah, the way I talk about the viewers also proves that I'm not like buying viewers and stuff. But yeah, but yeah, like that. He's one of my biggest inspirations in regards to transparency. By and large, he is very transparent unless it is like legal stuff or just stuff he really cannot share, or he wants to keep secret for one reason or another. By and large, if you have a question about him and what he does, what he thinks,
hey boy,
you can find it on somewhere at some point on the vlog, or just send him a chat, or just ask him during a stream.
All clear here, watch the line.
And also for as much as I enjoy acting and being a theater kid, for as much as I enjoy that, I don't want to put on an act,
man.
Be a character on stream unless it's like actually a character. I don't want to be Shane, the Twitch streamer, between the hours of 8 p.m. and 4 a.m. and then go back to being
I'd be pissed.
Shane, I got just a guy. I don't want to do that. I want to be Shane, who's a guy all the time. Whether I'm on stream or off stream. And I wouldn't say being more animated counts as being a character, because a lot of what I say on stream is stuff that's just up in here off stream.
There's a car leaving the pits. P10.
You better play it smart. Take it easy.
Although also I have kind of noticed that as I've been doing Twitch more, I have gotten more animated and more open and slightly more talkative off stream in my real life.
Yeah, it's been
I have
happening to me a
noticed
few
that.
times today too.
Now, whether or
Start
not
up
that,
front. Stay the
now
fuck
the real
away from
test
all
for that would be for
bullshit.
me to like actually go out to gatherings and events and stuff to see what would happen.
P11, you're now 0.85 off the pace.
Like
You've just run a 33.49.
The Catholic young adult organization around in my town. They have these events every that switch every other month. During the odd months, they have this thing called Tuesdays at the Boulevard, where they have a church service, and then everyone heads right across the street to Boulevard Brewing Company for pizza and beer and chatting. Whatever.
How are you typing this shit so fast?
Which I've been to. I've been to before. It's been a long time since I've been there for various reasons. And then every even month,
P12, you're now 0.78 off the pace. That lap was a 33.43.
An adoration thing every Thursday, on the third Thursday. It's always the third Tuesday and the third Thursday of the month of their respective months they take place on. And I've never been to the adoration thing because I've never enjoyed adoration.
That last lap was
completely honest, I've
34.26.
never been big on church services. I've never been big on it because for most of my life it has just felt like checking a box, and I absolutely hate feeling like I'm checking a box. Absolutely hate it. If I start to feel like I'm checking a box, I'm just not going to do it. It's just stop. It's going to stop.
P13.
Shit, I hate that many people. We might be in the same race.
Like, I'm going to turn down the voice chat so that I'm not interrupted. Like if I'm doing something here on Twitch that I do regularly, and then I start feeling like I'm just checking a box, like Fortnite every Wednesday. If I start feeling the 2 hours of Fortnite at the start of every Wednesday stream is just checking a box, because that's what I always do on Wednesday. If I start feeling like that, I'm going to do something else. I'm going to switch to doing something else. Because I just can't stand that feeling. Because there's a multitude of, if I went to a therapist about it, he'd probably unpack a lot of shit, but some of it is due to bad familial relations. Some of it is due to how I was
1.55 off the pace.
My experience at the Catholic elementary I went to, in regards to just just Catholic services, but just in general, feeling like I'm ticking a box
Can't stand it. Won't do it. I just won't do it if I feel like I'm ticking a box.
You've just
I have the same level of visceral repulsion to checking a box.
Car bottom.
As I do.
Still there.
Fake people.
Clear inside.
Which is another reason why I want to be transparent on stream, because I am viscerally repulsed by fake people. And that is definitely caused by my suboptimal relationship with my mom. I know that for certain.
15th.
But yeah. Ah.
E16. You're currently 1.18.
Because like once I reach the point of feeling like I'm checking a box, I'm getting nothing out of it. The less I get out of something, the more it feels like I'm checking a box. That's been how a lot of religious services have felt. Whether it's adoration, mass, signs of the cross, rosary, all of it. I don't feel like I'm getting anything out of it, so I have not been. And I know this is absolutely horrible to say, and it's not at all good.
The leader's just down 32.58.
But it is. I have not done it.
I'll get to it. I never even looked at those, so don't get it. I got 380.
How to read chat. As soon as I start music back up. All right, now chat. For that period in order to make sure you keep that up. Yeah, but like, I get that. I get you gotta do it to keep that habit in your life. Like I understand it, and this is the worst part about this whole thing, about the whole checking the box and combined with religious services, because for the non-Catholics watching, listening, whatever, for the non-Catholics,
time's expired. D18.
There's this thing called you are obligated, which basically means you have to, extreme circumstances not applied. If you are able to make it to Sunday Mass, as well as on what are known as holy days of obligation, which would be Christmas, Easter, Pentecost. At least I assume Pentecost is a holy day of obligation, but it always takes place on Sunday, so I'm not sure. Surprisingly, Ash Wednesday is not a holy day of obligation. I keep forgetting that. But you are obligated to go to Mass. If you are able to go to Mass, you gotta go to Mass. But if you're like bedridden, or you have literally no way to get to Mass, then you're it's not a sin to not go to Mass if you have literally no way to get to Mass. You still have to do something to make up for it. Like, you can watch a Mass on stream, which watching a live stream Mass does not count towards the obligation.
as it's been explained to me by my seminary friends.
The leader is just on a 33.42.
Which, on the one hand, I understand. On the other hand, I don't like, because of course, I would rather stay here. I'd rather stay here in my home than go 5 minutes down the street to my church. I'd much rather stay here and watch that service on Facebook, on their Facebook channel, than go 5 minutes down the street.
I'm watching the replay right now.
But that's because that's just how I am. And anyway, so, you know, my whole checking the box thing and absolutely detesting that feeling, combined with a obligation that I don't feel like I'm getting anything out of, combine those two together, that is a very bad mixture. Yeah, sacrificing Yeah, the common joke about Catholics, one of the common memes about Catholicism is about suffering. If you're suffering, you're being a good Catholic. If your life is miserable, you're being a good Catholic. If you're feeling guilty all the time, you're being a good Catholic. Which I guess makes me the best damn Catholic that ever done existed, because I feel guilty about a lot of shit. Side note, I am being about 75% joking, 25% serious. Because I know there are Christians and I know there are Catholics out there, not including you, Serena, but I know there are Catholics out there that will take that completely 100% seriously. Because Christians don't know how to, a lot of Christians, and they're usually the older ones. They're usually the older ones or the very uptight ones. Sometimes that overlaps, sometimes it doesn't. But I know there are Christians out there, Catholics out there that will not take that as a joke and will get very pissy.
That's a new fastest lap for Alan.
And that's why Catholics aren't good at making art or entertainment today, these days. Yes, C.S. Lewis and Tolkien never was an explicit Catholic, but I believe, if I remember correctly, he definitely got more Catholic in belief as he went through his life. But yes, Tolkien and C.S. Lewis made great Catholic books. Yes, I give that. I understand that. But today, Christian entertainment sucks. I'm sorry, Christians don't know how to make good entertainment. I don't care what you think. They can't make good entertainment. He was an explicit Catholic? Okay, maybe it was C.S. Lewis. Maybe I got the two mixed up. I don't know.
That's a new fast lap for Angus, 32.94.
In my experience, I have most Catholics, usually the older ones, because of course it's usually the older ones. Usually the older Catholics have not taken my jokes very well. But then again, I have a very dark, some might say perverted, sense of humor, as you may be able to gather if you watch any of my Danganronpa streams or any stream where I'm playing a dark game. You could probably gather that I don't. That there is. I like, and it's definitely a side effect of the fact that I was not. That after. I graduated from the Catholic elementary, for almost a decade and a half. It's because I was not, I was essentially atheist / agnostic. It's definitely a side effect of that. But there's not a lot of things that I don't find funny or I'm not willing to make a joke about. There's very few. So started out atheist. Yeah, I knew he started out atheist, but then became Christian. But yeah, like modern Christian entertainment today, it's either a case of the liberal Christian stuff where everything's about tolerance, you know, or it's the kind of entertainment where there's rounded edges where there should be sharp edges. And I can talk. I could probably talk more about this after the race, but that's kind of where most Christian entertainment gets divided up. Either it's the liberal Christian tolerance kind of entertainment, or it's rounded edges where there should be sharp edges, which I was thinking about during UPS today. That's probably why I have very little interest in Adam West Batman. And also, things are running very. That's probably why I'm not super interested in Adam West 60s Batman, is because it's too soft. There's not. When I think of Batman, I think of sharp edges. The rounded edges of Batman. I am a firm believer.
We might be off the pace here.
That
we expect to finish in P18.
Batman only shows his rounded edges to the Bat family, and when it's just him and other members of the Bat family. So like in the Batcave, at the Manor, when he's Bruce Wayne, or he's riding in one of the Bat vehicles with them. The kind of Batman that actively corrects Robin's grammar while confronting villains. No, thank you. No, thank you. Don't want that. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. Yes, different times, different cultures, because 60s America is a lot different than 80s America, where with Michael Keaton and Tim Burton's Batman. Like, you can even see it in the bat suits of the time. In the bat suit of the time, the bat ears are rounded on the Adam West suit.
Stay behind car number 50.
And it's not like clothing wire didn't exist in the 60s. Clothing wire and various other forms of having clothing keep a shape have existed for decades. And I'm not saying that they had to have the bat suit like the Keaton suit, where Michael had to turn his entire upper body to look up. I'm not saying you have to have it like that. But come on, rounded ears? No, I'm sorry. Those ears need to be sticking up. They need to be pointy. They need to be sharp. I've always seen rounded edges when I look at the bat. When I look at the Adam West suit. And it's also not like I'm completely against a more lighthearted, comedic kind of Batman either. Because I haven't watched the show, but Batman Brave and the Bold is a pretty comedic take on Batman. And I know I would like the show because I watched the Scooby-Doo Brave and the Bold, the Batman Brave and the Bold crossover movie, and enjoyed that version of Batman in that movie. No, so I'm going to shut up now so that I can concentrate. I'll read the chat after the race or when I wreck, whenever I get a chance. That's caution.
Back her down. Alright, the pace goes up. Stay single file behind number 7.
Looks like Mark and William crashed. Picture still closed. Catch up to car number
really great,
7.
but, you know,
Pace car speed is 122
put some
miles per
glasses
hour.
on that.
Dude, if that car's due to wreck, you're out of it.
On the rear end, brother.
Alright, the pits are open.
Yeah, sorry about it.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
it's
first
the
time you see it,
Milagro
it's a little
truck.
overwhelming, but I think you get used to it quick.
Yep.
Pace car
Levi,
4.
apparently I put you a friend request a long time ago. I don't know when I did it, but
Yeah, like I said, I don't get on here for friends. I get on here to race, but I'll see where that's at and I'll try to add you.
hey, friends and teammates are two different things, man.
Pace car, turn 1.
Yeah, I'll be a friend.
William, behind is pitting.
Yo, Alan, can you let me know if I got damage?
Alright, pits are closed. Pits are closed. We're finishing our ice cream.
Faster.
Hey, catch up to number 7.
I don't see anything.
Alright, catch up to number
Appreciate it.
7.
No problem. You know, you can go into your settings and set up a damage button, and then you can just press it and it'll tell you if you got damage.
You can't do that if you have the spotter turned off because you use crew chief, unfortunately.
Why would you have the spotter turned off or crew chief off?
Because I use crew chief instead of the spotter that's in game. But the in-game, like the game denies crew chief the ability to give you a damage because it already provides that.
I used to use crew chief and I pissed that off
You
and
need to stick on car number 9
Jimmy
in
Johnson
the inside column.
spotter factor.
Alright, the lights are out.
Better. And it's not a fucking raw pain in the ass to set up, it's just automatic everything.
Yeah, but the call-outs aren't as accurate as crew chief. That's why I like crew chief. It just feels more accurate.
Well, I found the Jimmy Johnson spotter to be a lot more accurate than the crew chief one.
Interesting, I'll have to check it out.
But you got to make sure you get the cuss pack so he swears at you when you fuck up.
You guys gonna let me get down or not?
Oh, they probably would if your paint scheme wasn't so offensive, Mark.
I'm not running that car, I'm running a different one.
I should know.
You back to Kegerator again?
Yeah.
I should note that I'm not against watching the 60s Batman. I'm not.
Sure, I can smell something different.
What I'd probably do before I sit down and watch like the whole series is look up the top 10 highest rated or favorite best shows, best episodes of it,
Clear outside.
and watch those before
Car bottom.
I watch the full series
Still there,
to see
stay
if
with
I
them.
would enjoy
Still
watching
there.
the full series.
Still there. Outside. You're clear all around.
theoretically,
Car high. You're
The
clear
top
high.
10 fan favorite best episodes of the 60s Batman would be the best litmus test for whether or not you would like watching the full show.
Car down low.
Next car ahead is here, car number 21, B13. Good lap. Put your bets so far.
Hold it. Still there. You're up top, 3 wide.
I don't
Hold
like
your
that.
line.
I don't like 3 wide.
There, inside. Clear
I don't
low,
like-
inside.
I don't like 3 wide
Inside
at
clear.
drafting tracks. I definitely don't like 3 wide at Homestead.
Car in front is car number 1. Let's make a quick lap for Angus, 33.09. B15.
Caution flags out.
Damn. I thought they wouldn't throw a caution for single car spins. Apparently they do. Darn. Darny darn 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 darn.
Base car's out. Stay single file behind number 1. Alright, pits are
I was
closed.
going to make a joke, but I think I'll save it for if we get another caution so close.
The pace speed is 72 miles per hour.
Oh, I won't deny
Base car's
that.
in turn 2.
It was probably made with love. Like, I don't deny that. I
Mark,
won't
is there a
deny
reason
that.
we're so far back, man?
Pace cars on the backstretch coming into turn 3.
Like, I don't think 60s Batman would be considered a good show by and large
turn 3.
if it wasn't made with a good amount of love. Because, like, you can tell when a show, it's kind of like the whole check in the box
no, I
thing.
was actually in third gear on the higher roofs and trying to burn some fuel off, actually, get the car lighter.
Like, you can tell when a show is made without love and they're just checking boxes. Like, you can tell. But when a show is made with love and care, because most, if
That
not
makes
all,
sense
the
to you?
people working on it want to make the show because they love the show and the source material and
No
whatnot.
response. You asked me a question. I answered you. There's no response to it. Okay.
You can tell.
Pits are closed.
I got a black flag for passing under yellow, but I wasn't even passing. I was in the fucking pit lane.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, of
just
course
stay
the
in line
comedy
and drop
ones
into the pits in line.
aren't looked at,
Makes no sense.
aren't well
I was
regarded
literally
today
in pit lane.
just because of how Batman has been for the
Did you get
past
dumped for speeding?
40 years.
No, it
50
literally
years
says
almost.
passing under yellow, but I was in the safety lane. I was going 55. I was going slower than you guys were on the track.
Basically, you passed the guy in front of you.
Because the Tim Burton
You made
Batman
pit lane
came
before
out,
the car 8
what,
in front of you made pit lane,
mid-80s,
so it's,
early
yeah, you
80s?
technically passed.
So let's say it came
No
out
one
in
else was in
85.
pit
You got
lane?
95, 05,
But
15,
you
now
crossed the
20,
line before
25. So
he
yeah,
did.
40 years.
Alright. Touche then, I guess.
And like you had the
That's
Schumacher
NASCAR
Batman
101.
films, which were
Okay, stay
definitely
behind
more
car
comedic than the
21.
Burton
Outside
films.
row.
Without
Alright,
a
man, the
doubt.
lights are out.
I think everyone has done that at one stage or
Base car,
another.
turn 1.
Yeah, and if you didn't know, you just learned. That's what
Like, it's
passing
been
under
a
yellow
while-
means.
it's
It's
been
just
a
like,
while since I
you know, like
watched
leaving
the
early.
Allow car number
It's just
21.
better to stay in
Pass.
line instead of going early like that.
I mean, I guess, fuck me for trying to make a strategic play and go in the box while everybody else stayed out, but it's okay.
Really don't like how I keep blinking
Oh,
at least
really?
once per race. I really don't like that.
You just do what your screen says. It says stay behind such and such a car, and if you're in front of the car and you pit, well, that's what happens.
But he stayed on the track. That's why it didn't make sense to me. But it's fine.
When you went to pit road, you cut the track by about 50 yards, so you beat him to the line.
This would probably be a good
No, I understand what happened. I just
discussion for
he
when we
stayed on
get
the
to
track and I'm
Batman
going in.
Arkham Knight.
It's fine. It's my
Although
fault.
I'm
not
certain we will end up having this kind of discussion again during Batman
Base
Arkham
goes in,
Knight.
get ready.
There's just a lot of
I'm just trying to explain
topics
to you how it happened.
that we frequent on my
No, I
streams.
understand. I get it.
E12. Inside. The car in front is here.
And the tone and
Clear down
feeling
low.
of Batman is definitely one of them.
The guy ahead of us is 3 laps down.
It's not something that comes up out of nowhere. Something needs to trigger it, but it is something that appears often enough to be considered a
Car ahead of us is
semi-regular topic,
car
I would
number
say.
6. Car bottom. Inside. Hold your line. Bottom clear. Inside. Clear low.
That was silly of you, guys.
Son of a bitch.
Alright, pits are closed. Pits are closed. We're finishing our ice cream. Alright, the pace goes out. Stay single file behind number 1.
Well, you know what they say. If you ain't pacing, you're not racing.
Pace car speed is 73 miles per hour.
Did you not know I was there or something? 17.
Ah.
Pace car on the back stretch. Pace car is on the back stretch.
Alright, catch up to number 1. Pace car is in turn 3. Alright, pits are open.
I don't know what's up with the 10. He always goes high on every corner as he goes in low. When we first started, he pushed me all the way up the track.
For me.
Pace car in turn 4. Catch up to car number 1.
Well, I don't know if he's got a different number than what's on his main feed.
I don't know, bro. I've been up front the whole race, so I don't even know what you're talking about. You can drain though.
Pace car, turn 1.
Give it to him, Angus. Yeah, I will. That's the Aussie way, mate.
Lucky dog comes back.
And also for a lot of older shows, I'm also going off of
Would love to.
what my dad says about them, because he grew up watching those shows. Back in the era when the children were TV remotes, so whatever Grandma and Grandpa wanted to watch is what he and Uncle Mike would watch. So he has absolute, I wouldn't say he has a disdain or hatred for like
Anyone, I'm really new at this, so if I'm in the way, hold me up, let me know.
The black and white show, the intro is just whistling.
Follow number 21.
I don't think it's,
Sorry, man,
I don't think it's Leave It to Beaver. It's some other show. But that show, he absolutely cannot stand.
Come on, Nathan, get up there.
Because his grandma and grandpa loved it. Andy Griffith, that's right.
What
he
number
cannot
is it?
stand the Andy Griffith show.
You're 1.
Because his grandma and grandpa enjoyed the show, and he didn't.
Sounds good, 21.
And he
I didn't
didn't
know
like
I
it
was
as a
1.
kid, so he can't stand it now. He just got overdosed with it. It's also why he can't listen to country music, because on road trips, that's what grandma and grandpa would listen to. So he got overdosed with country music, which I completely understand. There are songs that I overdosed on that I've had to go years without listening to before it pops up again, and I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm good listening to this song again. So like I go off what Dad says about a lot of older.
All right, pace goes in.
Older shows. He never watched 60s Batman. For reference, Dad was born in 63.
Inside, watch it. Clear low.
So like late 60s, early 70s shows is a lot of what he would have watched as a.
Come on, man.
During his tenure as the TV remote.
Still there. They're still there. Still there. Still there. Stay with them.
And like I have so much
Good job.
love and faith for my dad, because he's been such a awesome
Still there.
guy.
Hold on.
that I just take what he
Clear
says
inside.
about movies and TV shows and whether or not they're good. I just take it on faith because I trust him that much. And that's how I ended up watching a lot of shows and movies, is just because he recommended them, like Star Trek the original series. Sure, given all my other interests, Star Trek should appeal to me, but the prime contributor to watching Star Trek is Dad. Like New Year's Eve and Christmas, we watched the Star Trek Next Generation films. Those 4 films.
That was a 33.60.
And like, if it weren't for him having not seen those movies, but also being a Trekkie, and me trusting his Trekkie recommendations, we might not have watched those. We might not have watched those movies. Might have watched something else. So I don't think Dad has seen 60s Batman.
That's halfway. You're looking good on fuel. That lap was a 33.46.
I don't know how long 60s Batman even went on, or how common reruns were back in those days. If I had to guess how long 60s Batman was, I'd say probably around 5 seasons. That's what I'd wager.
You've just done a 33.58. Jeremy, car number 4, is now leading.
I also kind of presume that reruns weren't as numerous and ubiquitous as they are today. Because back then, the TVs actually like shut off. TV stations like shut off after a certain point.
Clear inside.
The car in front is 2 laps behind.
Like at midnight, all the TV stations just turned off and stopped broadcasting and wouldn't broadcast again until like the morning news. I don't know when that practice ended. It might have ended sometime in the 60s or 70s.
Car down low. Hold your line.
Probably 80s at the latest.
Hold your line. Still there.
I'm gonna have an entire novel to read in Twitch chat after
Still there.
after
Hold your
this
line.
race is over.
Inside clear. There, inside.
I need to
Hold
stop
your line.
talking and focus on the race. I'm losing too many spots.
Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
I'm taking bad lines.
Bottom clear.
P10, that lap was a 34.28. The car in front is Collier, car number 6.
Inside.
Onto the gas a little too early there.
Still there.
Oh, shit.
Clear inside.
Gap out back is now 0.28. The next guy is 1 lap down.
Inside. Clear inside. Car inside. Inside clear. There, inside. Still there, stay with them.
P11.
Hold it. Still there, hold on. Clear down low. Car bottom. Still there. Clear low.
The next car is Jeff, car 18.
Nope.
Really thin.
You've just done a 34.34.
Darn.
10th.
I was hoping that would turn into a caution. I really was. I was hoping that turned into a caution so I could pit for tires. But knowing my luck, I would have gotten caught in that.
35.13.
Car low. Still there. Hold your line. Clear low.
Gap 2, Collier. Ahead is increasing. It's up to 0.90. Car in front is Collier. Car number 6. Next car ahead is 12. Laps behind. Just run a 34.6.
Low side.
You're racing
Clear low. Good job.
I'm hella laps down.
You're reeling. D9 in.
Car up high.
Someone throw some debris on the track. We need a debris caution.
Hold your line.
Debris. Need debris.
Hold your line. Still there. Outside clear.
Ken, you're a fuck, man.
Oh, caution?
Sorry, bro.
Caution? Damn it. What a caution. I saw smoke and I got excited. Damn it. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Ah, shit. Now I got wheel damage. Fuck! Why can't we get a caution? Debris caution. Debris. We need debris. Someone throw something on the track.
D9.
Debris. We need debris. There's debris. I see a speck. I see a speck on the track. Throw a caution. Throw a debris caution.
Gap 2, Collier. Ahead is now 1.47.
think someone just threw a Keystone Light can on the track. Well, as long as Travis doesn't catch me within the next 5 laps, we'll be finishing 9th. Which is good and A-okay with me. It might be the best we've finished all night. I'm not sure. Who would throw the debris? There's a lot of different answers for that. It could be an angry fan. It could be someone from an organization trying to get away. It could be one of the drivers. Or at least in the old days, it could have been one of the drivers. Nowadays, if a driver tried creating a caution, a debris caution, they would get caught. They'd get caught and fined and probably parked.
Gap ahead's now, 2.5.
Get off the wall. Two more.
D9.
Two more.
Two laps remaining.
White flag.
White flag, this is it.
Number 20, you're a lap down.
Car
Stop
down
fucking
low.
around with the leader.
Hold it.
Gap out fronts now,
Stop being so
3.2.
slow. How about
They're
that?
still there.
You can't gain the fucking
Still there.
flag.
Hold your line.
The next guy ahead of us is 21.
I don't
Laps
care.
down.
Still there. Stay with them.
Well,
Clear
you fucking
inside.
will care if you fucking wreck me.
Hey, he's a dick. Don't worry about it, man. There's no point in arguing with him.
Nice race, Levi. I tried getting you, mate.
D9, that's the finish. Good job.
All right.
Good race. Nice one, Nate. You just got yourself a report for that.
Told you not to argue with him.
Oh, what did he do?
I lightly tapped him, and he's crying about it now.
In the corner, and I told him to back off. And he said, I don't care. And then he came up and he fucking hit me.
I lightly tapped him after the race was already over in the corner. Lightly tapped him.
Gave me a 4X for no reason because he's a cock.
Buddy, you're crying for no reason, though.
You see you tomorrow?
If you gave him a 4,
Yeah, I got a 4X towards the beginning when somebody dove in where they probably shouldn't have been.
Yeah, that's
nah, I'm looking at it now, Terry. Let's have a look
That's
at it.
not
Look at it. 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 Look at it.
Let's see, green numbers, green numbers, green numbers, green numbers. Yay! Green numbers. For both numbers. I need to get better at tire conservation. That's my big problem right now is tire conservation. All right. I'm going to load into the sim. Then I'm going to go to the restroom. And then I'm going to read chat. I'm going to read the novel that Sirna has written. Oh, I must have somehow paused.
the music with my headphones. All right, we'll be back.
It's a new quickest lap for Anthony, 34.47. The leader's just run a 48.92.
Alright, let's turn off the lower voice chat and racing volume. Okay, let's read that novel. Okay. Okay, Adam West's bat tape. Let's look at the Adam West bat suit. Adam West. Not Adam Wet. Adam West. Adam West bat suit. Okay, here we go. 13th dimension. Up close look at an original Batman. Okay, so this is. Okay, so. Now I know it was the look of the time. They couldn't do like what they do now with the bat suit. And this goes across the board for basically every superhero. I don't like the briefs. I don't like boxers. The boxer briefs. Super suit. I don't like it. Now, in the case of like Spider-Man. Now, in the case of like spider suits, where Tobey Maguire. Like most Spider-Man suits do have an element of boxer briefs to it, although most of it is just like the belt. Look at Andrew Garfield's. Amazing Spider. It's a fan-made replica, but it basically. I also don't like suits that like this, where it just kind of ends. Like, I don't mind. Like, I want a belt, a belt-like design, like the Maguire suit. Let's look at Tom Holland. That's Tom Holland's.
The Tom Holland suit also has a belt designed to it. But just like across the board, don't like the boxer brief look. I don't. Wayne Family Adventures. Look up. I do like Wayne Family. Might be Free Fall where we see a good amount of the suit. When he's not got the cape wrapped around him. No, I don't think he looks naked with just the belt. I mean, just the belt alone is like it. I can see why people wouldn't like it, but I would rather have just a belt than a belt and boxer briefs. That's just boxer briefs. No, I don't want boxer briefs on my suit, on my superhero suits, on my super suits. Edna Mode doesn't like capes. No capes. For me, it's no briefs. No briefs. No, I don't. Oh, that's the other thing. I don't like the drawn on eyebrows. And then there's the ears. I mean, they are kind of pointy, but they also don't stick up enough. That's the other thing. I just think the 60s suit in general does not look good. The drawing of the 60s suit looked pretty good. Let's look at the Robin and Batgirl suits. I see it on the mannequin. Okay, we could see it in one of the other pictures. Now, the Batgirl suit does not look that bad. I do like the Batgirl suit. I don't like the mask, though. Same with the cowl. I don't like the cowl. I don't like that bright purple with the dark purple. I don't like that. I like how her ears stick up more than Batman. I do like that. But in general, it's not bad. I like it. Robin is not bad, but again, no. These pants on Robin is where the Batman is a pedophile jokes come from. I don't like those. If they were either full length or went down to like just above his knees, it'd be fine. It may not look, I'd have to see. I know it's based off the whole trapeze thing. I get that. I understand the design choice, the design reason. I get it. Believe, I understand. No. Just no. Just in general. And also, take a look at Catwoman. Catwoman also looks fine. I can never, whether or not she has like a full cowl or it's just the mask, I can go, it all depends on how it looks. This isn't the worst mask and headband cat ears look that I've seen. I'm more accustomed to a full cat cowl compared to just a mask and headband. Okay, what? The actors had to take Viagra in order to not have their penises be visible through the costumes. I don't know, but I don't know about others, but I feel like you can't hide a hard-on in these. I don't think you can hide a hard-on in these. That doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't track. Now, on to... So that's enough about the suit design. Just in general, if I had to rate the bat suits, Adam West's bat suit. Just the live action ones, Adam West's bat suit would probably be the lowest. No, Viagra is to get the hard on. That's why in all the erectile dysfunction commercials are about the little blue pill, which is Viagra. Viagra is about is to have the hard on. Anyway, back to now to read the rest of the novel. I didn't look at the Batcape. I didn't really get a good look at the Batcape, but just from what I saw from the glimpses I've seen, the Batcape looks fine. Again, not my favorite. The best Batcapes are the ones where he can wrap around. Granted, those are costuming-wise, those are probably separate pieces. The capes that the actor can wrap around himself are probably different pieces than the capes he wears in like fight scenes. But I do like the capes that the actors can wrap around themselves. That's peak Batman intimidation. There are definitely dark parts in 60s Batman, darker humor about the state of the world. The world dies within the nuclear reactor in the Batcave. Okay. Shows at its best, it's more than just the overly happy comedy show. Quickly devolved into being more overly sweet and less sometimes. Okay. That's probably... So that would be the thing. That would be the thing. Probably most of what people know and have seen from the Adam West Batman is probably after that point where it devolved into the sugary sweet oh, no. I guess, how long did the 60s Batman show go on? 60s Batman went for 3 seasons, so I was over. It was from 66 to 68. Batman held the longest record for the longest running live-action superhero television series in terms of episodes until it was surpassed by Smallville in 2007. I do want to watch Smallville. That's the Superman show. He grew up with I Love Lucy, Get Smart. The only Get Smart I know of is the Steve Carell movie. Steve Carell comedy movie. Hogan's Heroes I've heard of. I know absolutely nothing about. I believe that's the one where about people in a German concentration camp, right? A comedy concentration camp, something like that. I think it's something to do with the army in World War II. I'm pretty sure. Set in a POW camp in Nazi. Okay, yeah. Centers around a gang of Allied prisoners who used the POW camp as an operations base for sabotaging his... Okay, so I was right. Dick Van Dyke, never watched. Star Trek, the original series. I have seen some of. I've seen like
I've seen the first season and half the second season, I believe. All have a lot of comedy, but there are moments of genuine earnestness and sometimes actual seriousness. Some level of love creating. Comedy shows lean heavily into the comedy and aren't so regarded. Took 60s Batman until now. Interesting case. Yeah, I Love Lucy. Interesting case since it started the sitcom genre with the laugh track everyone knows. Everyone saw Bat Bale. Yeah. Yeah. With each like new Batman, there are definitive turning points when you look through the history of Batman outside of the comics. Like, I don't know how Adam West Batman compares to comic Batman. There probably is a lot more similarities. They're probably similar to comic Batman is probably similar to Adam West Batman at the time. But then there was a definitive turning point when Bat Keaton came out. And then when Bat Bale came out, there was another turning point. And it remains to be seen if Bat Patterson marks another turning point. Because I haven't seen Bat Patterson, so I want to, I need to. But from what I've heard, it's a much darker take than even Bat Bale or Bat Clooney. No, not Bat Clooney. Shit, who played him in the DC EU? Batman. Ben Affleck. Batfleck. That's Batfleck. It's a much darker take than even Batfleck. Another one, Gilligan's Island. Characters are pretty engaging and likable, even with the flaws, but it was thought to be the worst thing until... I don't know if Dad's seen Gilligan's Island. He's probably mentioned it at some point. Yeah, I find it the Sonic movies have definitely been working on a balance between comedy and seriousness. And yeah, also the Marvel movies, the better ones. Like the first half of the Infinity Saga definitely had a better balance of comedy and drama. Because that's the direct opposite of comedy is drama. Now, both of those are a spectrum. It's on a spectrum. At one end you have comedy, and the other end you have drama. But within their respective ends of the spectrum, there's another spectrum, which is drama is not just drama. Drama is a bunch of other things. Comedy also is. They're both umbrella. Instead of jumping into a whole thing trying to explain, I can just say they're umbrella terms. And then Dad, yeah, they probably wanted to watch things that Grandma and Grandpa didn't want to watch. I don't know anything about Andy Griffith's show, so I can't. Other than of course the whistling intro, and then the one like the one guy that everyone kind of knows. He's not Steve Buscemi, but he kind of looks like Steve Buscemi. He kind of sounds like this or something, I think. I don't know. He was on Scooby-Doo. He did a crossover with Scooby-Doo. So before I continue, while I'm thinking about it, get the truck ready. The downsides being at the intersection of 3 different Christians. Yeah.
Most rom-coms are more the shows. Can't stand to watch because your sister watched them a lot, and because my parents like you watching the older rom-coms. And then Dixie Batman 3 seasons. Dad saw Hogan's Heroes reruns and growing up with the, okay, so reruns were a thing. Well, the reason why I probably inspire you to write more here is because it's a conversation. You have an active partner. Like I can say the same thing about you and I's conversations about my own writing ideas when I'm thinking about stuff. And then we've caught up to where I started reading your novel. There's the Viagra. I don't know. Just based on what I've heard about Patterson, I wouldn't say Wayne Family Adventures is competing with Pat Patterson, because they're going for like Wayne Family Adventures is definitely more on the comedic light side of the Batman tone scale compared to Pat Patterson. Don Knotts, I've heard of Don Knotts, but I've never seen anything from Don Knotts. Again, I think we've gone over this, but I think the oldest show that I've seen a decent chunk of is Star Trek: The Original Series. I know we went over it like last week or the week before, sometime within the past couple weeks. But I think, or maybe Land of the Lost. I can't remember. One of those two. But I don't really remember anything about Land of the Lost. Other than I started watching Land of the Lost because my dad said that it was terrible and it was awful, and it was kind of during that phase of I'm gonna watch everything my dad says is terrible because surely it's not that bad. Now it wasn't done out of spite like most teenagers do. But I did have elements of that. And I still kind of do. Yes, Wayne Family Adventures does definitely wrestle with the darker stuff, and we're definitely going to be getting into some darker stuff now that Lady Shiva has entered the picture. Which, over half of the Bat family, I have no clue about. Like, I knew Stephanie Brown was the fourth Robin, but I knew nothing about her being, no, not Signal. That's the black one. Duke. That's his name. Duke. His name's not the black one. His name is Duke. I know nothing about Signal. I know nothing about Orphan. I don't know much about the extended adult Bat family that's shown up. So, the Bat, Azrael, Batwoman, the fourth one that tags along with those four. Like, I don't know half of them. I don't know anything about half of them. Clue Master, I don't know. You say Clue Master, I have no idea who the Clue Master is. And like, I've heard of Lady Shiva. Don't know anything about Lady Shiva. I've heard of Killer Moth, obviously. Don't know a whole lot about Killer Moth. I've heard of Firefly. Don't know much about Firefly. And also, like, I started reading Wayne Family Adventures like a when Duke first moved into Wayne Manor, which was like at some point during season 3, and I haven't gone back and read the first 2 seasons. I haven't read the back issues. Series started before. I don't know if it's. I know I started at season 3. I didn't start. It would show me more than 10 episodes at a time. Maybe I did start it. I don't think I started at the start. Or maybe I did. I read it to start, but I didn't like continue with it. When you're reading it. I don't know. I don't know if it is a physical print. As far as I know, I don't know if it's an officially licensed thing or not. Enough about Batman. Enough talking. Time for racing. Yeah, I don't know if WFA is officially licensed or not. Yes, time to bat race. Oh, I should turn crew chief back on.
Radio check. Show me the money, baby.
And I drove right across the grass. That got me an off-road penalty.
Alright, the track temp is 79 degrees, the air temp is 75. Get ready, go, go, go. Okay, got one coming out of the pits.
We're off to a great start. They didn't fucking go. And now my...
Go down. Okay, pace car's out. Okay, single file behind number 1. Okay, pit's still closed.
Thanks for the 4X.
Catch up to car number 13. The pace speed is 73 miles per hour. Alright, the pace car's in turn 2.
Trying to slow up and people
Slow down car.
That was the worst. I've seen a lot of bad starts tonight, but that is definitely the worst.
Pace car 3.
Travis, can you go by the damage?
I don't think so. I think it looks all right.
Pace car 4.
All right, cool. Cool, Nick. Thanks, man.
No problem.
Pace cars on the front stretch exiting turn 4.
I'm going to pit.
You gotta catch up to the guy ahead.
Fixed.
Pace car's in turn 1. Pit speed is 50
Yo,
miles per hour.
Jesus, on the restart, I'm not going all the way down, so I'm probably gonna play the middle lane.
300 feet.
Sounds good.
100 feet.
Darn it.
TJ, get
37
out of my
seconds to
way.
repair, that's fine.
You tell him.
The rest of the race is going to be anything like the start. If I go a lap down, I'll be able to get it back. As long as I stay the first car a lap down. As long as I stay like that, it'll be fine. Which it looks like I might be. No, that truck up ahead. Unless he's done for the day, unless he's wrecked out. I don't think he is. Oh shit.
Thanks again, Travis.
Am I going to get? I might get a speeding penalty.
Yes, sir, man. Good luck.
You too, brother.
Alright, 22's letting me in. I'm supposed to be behind the 17 for some reason. I don't know why. But I better just gotta follow what iRacing says during official sessions, or everyone's gonna get penalized.
Alright, get ready. Pace car's in. Green's out.
Outside.
D21.
Hold it. They're still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Stay with them. Clear outside.
Well, at the very least, I'm the first car lap down.
Car down low.
So
Hold your line.
When there's another caution, I'll get
Still there. Hold on. Still there. Hold your line. Bottom clear.
It's a new quick lap for Rodriguez. 34.64. Yellow flag.
There it is.
Oh, Lord. We're checking up a little bit on the back stretch.
Pits are closed. Alright, the pace car's out. Stay single file behind number 1.
2, I'm about to
Catch up
extend you the
number
same
1.
courtesy you did to me on that restart.
The pace speed is 73 miles per hour. Pace car in turn 2.
Literally was pushing me all the way down to the apron as the second car in line.
Top or bottom, second.
Hey, catch up to number 1.
I was the leader. I was bottom line.
Well, yeah, I'm right behind you. I just didn't see what.
Alright, the pace car's in turn 3.
Turn 3, check up.
Okay, catch up to number 1.
Pace car.
whole field could benefit from the leader going,
turn 4.
You know, not on green.
Yeah, I saw that on the
I'm
the
right behind
Discord.
him. I'm most of it. Man, I'm just gonna keep my distance. Okay.
Lucky dog coming high.
Hey, you're ahead of the guy you should be following.
Or not, never mind.
Follow car 6. Alright, pits are open.
Yeah, 16, you should let him through.
Pace car, turn 1. The car ahead is heading to pits. Okay, stay behind 21. Pace car's in turn 2. Pace car, turn 3. We need to pass the pace car.
I already passed the pace car. We're fine. Just need to catch up to the field.
Pace car, turn 4. Pits are open.
On good with certain characters.
Pace car's in this time. Pass the pace car.
I'm gonna do the same thing as the last restart, so I'm just probably gonna play the middle lane or something.
Pace car 2.
Ay, ay, ay. All right, let's try this again. Crack them up.
Pace car's in. Go, go, go. P19.
Outside.
Jeremy, behind is pitting now.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear high, keep it up. Inside. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear low.
On the low line, save tires. Oop. Almost get loose and crash.
Gap 2, P18. Ahead is increasing. It's now 1.05.
That too. That'd be good. That'd be
Next car ahead is
fantastic.
EJ, car number 14. Caution flags out. Alright, the pits are closed. Pace car's out. Stay single file behind number 2. Catch up to car 14.
No, I signed up for a demo derby.
Yeah, it took a good tank slapper, just got loose when I tried to go below him. Air got to
Pace car
me
speed
and
is 72
yeah, that
miles
was
per
bad.
hour. Pace car in 2.
Yeah, I saw that. I just saw you get like really fucking loose. I'm like, oh shit. I thought I was about to get clipped in that bitch for a second. I was scared. Checking out middle of the backstretch, by the way, pace car.
Alright, catch up to number 14.
Entering turn 3.
Pace car's in 3.
Yeah, no one's fault, just
Alright, the pits are open.
racing.
Catch up to car 14.
It happens. You got loose and run into the wall. Shit happens. I got loose a little bit there too. A couple times I was like, oh shit. We're running all this pace and you really want me not to tires anymore.
14.
I wonder how many laps we're going to be pacing. How much of the race is going to be just caution lap? I wonder.
Alright, pits are closed. Pits are closed. We're finishing our ice cream. Okay, catch up to number 14.
Yeah, 6 minutes of optional repairs, but nothing too bad.
F in the chat. That's how it was with my first race on this track. Fucking got 6.5 minutes of repairs.
Follow number 5 in the inside column.
I mean, with the rate of cautions, you shouldn't be too many laps down when it's all done.
Indeed.
Let me know when you guys are entering turn 1. That's when I'll pull out of the pits.
We're entering turn 1.
Or, sorry, not turn 1, turn 3.
Gotcha. We just exited turn 2, so.
Hey, I've got to serve I have to serve a fast-food penalty. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm in 6th place. I'm the, oh shit, what car am I? Hang on. I'm the 21 car. I just want to let you guys know because I'm going to be dipping down on like the 2nd lap. So I just wanted to give you guys a heads up.
Get on the inside
We're
line.
in turn 3.
Yeah, we're turn 3. Thank you, Nate. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Nate.
No problem, man.
Oh man, the contrast between the different races. You can
Very
either
nice.
there are like 3 different.
Pace cars in. Here we
There
go.
are 3 different voice chat races.
Green flag.
There are races where everyone's silent, races where everyone's a dick to each other, and then races where everyone is like calm and cordial.
High side.
Jesus Christ, DJ.
Still there, hold on.
Maybe give up like 3 positions.
Hold your line.
Now, obviously, the ones
Hold
where
your line.
everyone's calm and cordial
Clear up high.
is great for just
Outside, be careful.
figuring out where mistakes happen.
Still there.
You like that restart, Nolan?
Clear outside.
Yeah, much better.
The
We're all clumped up.
ones where everyone's a dick to each other is great for
D12.
entertainment.
You looked like I caught you off guard there for a second.
The next car is Nathan, car 5.
I just wanted us to spread out a little bit
That's
so we
a
didn't have
quick
too many
route for
problems.
James, 33.10.
Car up top. Still there, stay with them. Hold it. You're clear high.
P11. The next car ahead of us is Nathan, car number 9. Good lap. Put your best so far.
Coming up behind your rock, I'm going to be taking up the top lane.
That's a new fast lap for James, 32.82.
I don't have it.
Thank you much, you're a legend.
That's a new fastest lap for Williamson, 32.79.
Hey, Justin, I don't like how you're creeping up on me like that. Skip that.
Well, here we go. If I was more comfortable, I could have cut down low. I'm not.
It's a new quickest lap for Rodriguez, 32.73.
Like we had the if this was practice or a hosted race and not
Just
an
run off
official session,
33.72.
I probably would have tried.
Car low. Still there.
There we go. I would have tried passing him last lap. Tried going down.
The car in front is Deere, car number 22. P10, that's halfway, you're good on fuel.
Damn. I can hardly believe we're halfway. Feels like we're only a quarter of the way through the race. Had to get out of the gas or I would have wrecked.
Out.
And there's the
whoopsie.
Looks like BJ is wrecked.
We're about to ease ass up, Grant. He's seen this picture before.
Base goes out. Stay single file behind number 22.
I'm going to pitch for tires. No.
Might as well at this point.
Pace car speed is 72 miles per hour. Pace car's in turn 2.
That's what I'm
you gotta
talking
catch up to the car ahead.
Ooh, Scheiße 14. Pace car's in the middle of the back stretch.
Catch up to number 22. Pace car, turn 3. Okay, pits are open.
Where the fuck is the pit lane at? Forgot.
Just drop in late, no worries.
I was being a dumbass on my fault.
Allow car 22 to pass. The leader, Zachary, is pitting. Don't speed. Alright, box in 830 feet. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Fuck. That was terrible. Terrible pit box entry. Fuck.
And we meet again, Travis.
Oh, yes. Pretty sure you got fresher tires than I got. So I saw you pitting on that last caution.
Yeah, I do have pressure tires, but that doesn't mean the people behind us aren't going to make something different.
Well, we'll try to get a good start and take off and run away and hide.
Turn 3.
That's all we can hope for.
I'm guessing you only took the right side tires, Nolan. Yep. 98 left front.
Alright, pits
Yeah,
are
my left. Both my lefts are only like 97, 98, so. I mean, like I said, fuck it.
Okay, stay behind car number 18 in the outside column. All right, man, the lights are out.
I'm at 99 on both, Travis.
I'm at 95 on my right, but I said fuck it, I'd rather not be like.
Even with you guys on 95 and me on 99, so I was making pace on y'all by about like a second.
I mean, I wasn't going as fast as I could, so. Yo, 6,
How
can
many
I
tires do I have left?
get past you,
I don't
please?
think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any.
Yeah, I think you guys are rope-a-doking a little bit up front.
Donk 7, donk.
I wanted to stay out, but too many cars were pitting.
I just said fuck it. I was thinking about the long run, so I figured I could make up the field pretty easily. Plus, if I pitted, everyone else was just gonna pit anyways.
That's it.
I was playing mind games on everybody.
Pace car's in.
Punch it. Clear inside. Car bottom. Clear down low.
E15, next car ahead is Wilson. Car 18.
Inside. You're clear low. Good job.
I forgot these are fresh tires. These have no grip on them. Outside of 15, outside 15. Fucking hell.
E16, that lap was a 35.84.
My bad.
Here's fuck.
Car inside.
Yeah, that's on me. That was my
Clear
bad. I didn't want
inside.
to do
Low
that.
side.
My controller disconnected.
Inside clear. There, inside.
You guys are car exiting the pits now?
Clear inside. Inside. Watch it. Inside clear.
Caution's out.
Damn, I lost so much fucking time from that shit too.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. For some reason, my controller disconnected.
How the fuck did we not crash if your shit is disconnecting? You're on controller, that's difficult.
I grabbed the cable and readjusted it.
Oh, if it's doing that well, it's still plugged in, then you need to get a new cord.
Pits are closed.
I can't hear you, man. What'd you say?
If your controller is disconnecting while it's plugged in, then you need to get a new cord because the cord's broken.
I mean, it doesn't happen very often. It's just finicky sometimes. Like I said, accident. My bad. Sorry.
No, you're good. If it starts doing that, that just means it's starting to wear down a bit.
Yeah.
I play competitive COD, so I know all about that issue.
Yeah, I have two of them. One of them is a good one, one of them is a bad one, and I have to interchange them if I like play on my controller, like my other controller for like Rocket League or whatever. So I must have mixed them up.
Okay.
Again, my bad though.
No, you're chilling. We still got plenty of race left. I'll be starting on the outside lane too, so I'm chilling as well.
So over under on half the race being caution laps. What do we think?
Pits are closed.
I'm taking you over on that one.
I'm pretty sure it's already over. I don't even know who's wrecking him. I'm gonna keep it a buck. If you're in the back, I don't know why they're going that crazy. It's not like they're gonna make it up here.
Lappers being lappers, making stupid choices, you know.
just from the 30 seconds I experienced TJ McKinney, I could only imagine it could be that feller down there causing all that ruckus.
Yeah, you almost ran me off the track twice already.
Catch up to car number 8.
I'm guessing you guys didn't take tires.
Excuse me?
I mean, pit's closed.
I was just saying, it kind of explains how you guys went from back there to being up here, as if you guys didn't get tires.
I'm going to be on the inside.
I got tires right before the last caution, so I'm on 99.
You need to stay behind car number 17 on the inside lane. Pace car in next time.
Like we're starting
I
behind the
just got
Toy
tires
Story
on that
truck.
last caution, so I don't know.
Woody truck, yep.
Yeah, when I got my tires, my outers were on 95 already. I was like, damn.
I've only got one set left.
I went in and got my first set early because fucking old TJ.
You don't even have to use both sets. I've gone like a race without using a single set.
If there's no cautions, you can make it through the whole race on one set, like just the original set, but with the cautions, it's stupid to not take tires.
Yeah, exactly. At least I don't have to brake in the corners.
I will say sometimes pitting with like 7 to go, or probably more like 10 to go, even if it goes green from start to finish, I have come back and taken a win because I was like 5 seconds a lap faster.
Yeah, I lost my last race because I didn't pit on the green-white checkered.
Green flag.
Car high. Clear up top. There, outside.
B13.
They're still there. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. They're still there. You've used clear high.
Nope.
Car down low.
I was about to shoot the middle,
Hold your line,
and
clear down low.
Toy Story came up.
Caution, caution, caution.
Again?
I'm gonna start tweaking out.
I was about to say, it's been a lap since the last wreck.
My bad on that restart, guys. I fucking was in 3rd gear.
Yeah, I'm gonna have it crash
pace goes out. Okay, single file behind number 17. Alright, pits are closed. Pits are closed. We're finishing our ice cream. Pace car speed is 73 miles per hour.
I fear I discovered too, starting on the
Pace
inside
car
is
zone
actually
2.
better for
You gotta catch up to the car ahead.
For grip wise anyway, because going on top I'm always loose.
Yeah, the bottom's got grip all the way around. You should always run the bottom.
Well, during like the actual race, I like going on
Pace
top
car
of
in
that.
3.
It's better.
Hey, catch up
By the
to
way,
number
pace car
17.
3. It's on the restart because I figured I had a bit more grip on the solar thing, you know.
There's a grip strip on the bottom of the trap. You can see it. It's faster to run bottom the whole time long run.
Turn 4.
Yep. This is true.
You're ahead of the car you should be following.
I've had no issues with going on top. I've actually had a faster exit on top.
You get a better drive on the outside line, but
If it's green flag, it's faster on the bottom. If you've been winning, it's because your bottom split.
Yeah. It's been working so far, so I've never had an issue. I might have to start trying to like work on the bottom. Because if I work on the bottom, I get loose on the exit. So I might have to start working on that a bit more.
Short run, I think the middle lane's faster. You get a nice short run flat for sure.
Yeah, I'm usually on that like the top of the second line, or I'm running the absolute fuck out of the wall.
No, run the bottom. It's the fast lane. It's the fastest. Go to the bottom.
Game is game, I guess. This one is. I'm still probably gonna run like the middle or top though, because it's been working.
I mean, you could run the top lane and still probably be a second and a half faster than the unfolded spot on this track.
I've never raced this track, so I've just been going based off what I've seen other people have been doing. And, well, besides the top lane portion, I chose the top portion because I remember watching that shit on NASCAR.
The thing about this track is the multi-bank, which a lot of people forget.
Yeah, it's got progressive banking.
Yeah, I know how to push limits on the top side. Fresh tires, you can go like 157 consistent on the top.
Stay behind car number 18 in the inside lane. All right, one more pace lap.
Nolan, how do you do bumps?
Okay.
Was that okay, or is that K, as in like what?
He means, what did you say?
Well, that's what I was asking. I said, how do you do with bumps?
I don't know. I don't experience any. Unless you're talking about ski bumps, then I take them on with a $100 bill.
Well, they're
talking about putting my nose in your ass and making you go faster than you've ever been on this track.
For some reason, my
oh, horrible! I'll spin out on it.
Great.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it a buck. You do not want to buck reps on this track at all. It's not a super speedway at all.
I mean, I've done it. It made my lap time go up by 2 seconds.
Look at the split we're in. A lot of people are probably gonna wreck out.
All right, pace car's in.
Personally, I've never tried it.
There's my phone.
Push.
The alarm is going off.
B14.
The worst time for my alarm to go off.
Guy in front is Bryce, car number 17.
Outside clear.
Holy shit, that bottom lane actually worked.
How in the world did that not become a caution?
Inside, watch it. Clear inside. Car low.
Car ahead of us is car number.
Bottom clear.
Just ran out 32.85. All right, caution's out.
I held it, it's fine. Levi, little sketch there, bud.
And Levi, you're absolutely thrashing with the 22. Or whoever the fuck you were throwing hands with the 15 or something, I don't even know.
Pace car's out. Stay single file behind number 8.
You keep those bolts coming if you won't, man, but Jesus Christ. The one before the last one was a little sketch for both of us.
That was an
I can't hear you guys when I'm racing. I could like only hear you like when you say my name because my engine's too loud. I barely guys. We have to tell me under caution.
I was just saying that last bump before this one was a little sketch.
I'm not gonna lie, you should probably turn your engine volume down. You don't need that loud.
Pace car's in turn 3.
Yeah, it was a mistake for sure.
Checking up turn 3, pace car.
Here we go. Now I can hear you just fine. What's up?
I said that second to last bump was a little sketch. Damn, you're pushing me all the way down the track.
Yeah.
This is not going to go well.
Knock, you know?
No, I like the aggression. The speed's nice, but I don't like looking at the paint on the bottom of the track thinking that's where I'm going.
Is all screwed up.
All right, catch up to number 8.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought you guys got into like a little, I thought you guys were getting into a fist fight for a second there. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you guys were like throwing hands.
No, he's just pushing pace, which I like. I mean, that's a fucking Nolan fast as shit, dude.
Yeah, I can see why you guys were cooking with the bottom lane, because holy shit, I felt good on the bottom lane.
As long as you can actually hold it, yeah, you can get some crazy speed out of it.
It's pretty easy to tell like how fast I can go, because if I start like going up when I don't want to, I just get off the gas a little bit and I'm like, damn.
And I didn't mean to run it and pinch it 3 wide there. I just didn't want to lose momentum coming into the back there, so I just sent it.
Oh, you're good. I was fine. It don't bother me at all.
I don't know why you're apologizing for 3 wide. It's racing. It happens.
Yeah, I'm used to the Xfinity NASCAR where everybody gets draft and then decides to just send it, so.
I have yet to get out of state class.
I'm almost there.
Don't have high hopes, gentlemen. It's nothing any different.
The trucks are the most fun.
I prefer the Xfinity NASCAR series or the new larger
Stay
cars.
behind number 17 on the inside. All right, the lights are out.
Yeah, they could be more fun, but I want more options.
I want more speed. And I hate the way these cars draft. I feel like I can't do anything with it.
The Cup cars are definitely the fastest. It's just hard to stay up there because as soon as the super speedway comes around, you're fucked. You're going down to a B immediately.
I love the speedways though. They're my favorite.
The majority of my wins are actually on the speedways, funny
I
enough.
feel like the low lights should be on by now.
Same.
I ain't built different on the speedways until the motherfuckers start wrecking in front of me, and then I'm fucked.
Yeah, I'm a short track guy, I found out. I thought I was a super speedway guy, but I just get my points on the short tracks.
I'm very good at getting, I mean, I'm either finishing top like 2 in the speedways, top 3, or I'm getting absolutely or wrecked in DNF. These I DNF a lot because people don't know how to drive in front of me. Most of the time anyway.
Just means you gotta get better at dodging, friend.
No, it's usually when I'm like bumper to bumper with them and they just start wrecking in front of me and I can't do anything about it.
Green flag, go, go, go. E13.
Just have to
Outside.
keep her together.
Still there. Stay with them.
Keep her together.
Still there. Hold on. Still there. Hold your line. There. Inside. Hold your line. Clear low.
God damn it. Well, my safety rating is tanked.
Inside. Clear low.
E12, white flag.
Yeah.
White flag, we're gonna have to bring it in here.
There's the penalty. God.
Car up high.
Well, my
Outside clear.
Nice finish. Good race, guys. Good win.
You've got 3 laps to serve this penalty.
Good race there, boys. Good race.
Definitely the worst race
Almost
of the
got you
night.
there, Zach. Almost got you there. Well played.
Thanks, man. Good race.
E13.
Just time for the next one, eh?
Good finish.
It took so long.
Yeah, to be fair, this is only my 2nd year racing these trucks. I'm a dirt racer, dude. That's where I spend most of my time. Did. Anyway, now I'm over here because I did.
Fucking hell. Oh my god. That. Oh. Well, any good we got tonight got completely wiped out by that race. Okay, I understand the safety rating decrease, but the I rating increase? What? All right. I mean, I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to write to iRacing and say, hey, can you lower my I rating I don't think I did good enough for iRating increase. I'm not going to do that. No way I'm going to do that. But, like, I'm surprised. All right, I'm gonna get the butter out so that I can have waffles for breakfast. And we'll try another race. Hopefully this race will go better. I'm either pushing my luck or we're gonna have the comeback of the century. Find out next time. Got one more race. This should be the... No, I am not racing. We'll definitely be racing the Gen 4 series. I believe it's the Gen 4 that's at Chicagoland. I have not raced Chicagoland, but I'm going to see if I can't convince Dad and Steve to run Gen 4s at Chicago. Hopefully I can, but I guess we will see. Not really any time to get into another discussion, another lecture, or anything. 5 minutes until the race session starts. So. Here we go. We're almost. Current music mix is almost out. Oh, we can read some more of the comics. Or the comic. Probably finish this issue.
When are you gonna get yourself a mic, Nick? Come on now.
Sand Hill Zone! No way, 2 of us on an airboard can get through.
But one can. We'll lie on our stomachs. Bunny, Tails, we'll take flight. Antoine, to the spare airboard. We're 1 airboard short, and we're not leaving you behind. Then Bunny can carry me. We won't make it past that flying bot.
Guys, incoming directly below.
Oh no! Miss Nicole, can't you do anything?
Cream the rabbit, young hero in training. Cheese the chow, Cream's companion. Big the cat, gentle titan.
The enemy's movement is too erratic. If I use the Sky Patrol's guns, I'd likely hit our friends. Okay, then it's up to us.
79 Fahrenheit.
Please send T-Pup and Omochow to the hangar, Mr. Cole. Mr. Big, Cheese, please follow me. Cream, wait! Everyone, hurry!
Nicole, we're all aboard. Get us out of here. Blam, 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 blam. We lost the emerald for now, but hey, we'll track it down again. And it was another trap, a blatant trap. I nearly led us all to our deaths. Eggman knew I'd accessed his files. He played me like a complete chump. And you all nearly paid the price for my short-sightedness. The next morning. Quite the impressive aircraft. That's nothing. There's an entire corner of the kitchen devoted to chili dogs. And you dig the Zen Garden. Come up sometime and we'll find you a corner to call your home. Well, my ride's here. If you feel like kicking butt together, give us a call. Oh, we will. Later, guys. Yo, Tails, how'd the mission? That great, huh? 2 words. Total failure. Is everyone okay? Everyone's intact, but super bummed. Soon in the infirmary. Sheesh. Tails said you guys were intact, but how much glue did it take? Your sympathy is outstanding, Sugar Hog. What happened? Eggman. Oh. Careful. The emerald was bait. Eggman ambushed us with 3 E100 units. 3 of them? Oh, I should have been there. You are ill, mon ami. You need help. No, Twan. I knew I was sick for a while. If I'd taken care of things earlier, you'd have run the risk of dying. Same as the rest of us. Our insight into Eggman's database is worthless now. We've lost our edge. No, I'm your edge. And I'm back. Have we ever needed more than that in the past? No. Eggman got a win today. So now the score is what? 100-1? You're keeping score? We're a team, the best team on this whole jigsaw puzzle planet. And together we'll make sure Eggman won't hold on to that emerald for long. So, did you find the help you needed? Oh yeah, I'm still changing at night, but I'm ready to jump back into the game. I won't leave you guys hanging again. And let's get the truck ready. Oh. No. Oh, I get the next music thing ready. Do the shadow music mix next. In 10 seconds. All right, wrap up this comic. So let's get back to saving the world. Nicole, you're brilliant and stuff. Any idea about another Chaos Emerald? Actually, I do have a lead on that. Oh no. She has a Chaos Emerald? The press is abuzz with the announcement of your fighting tournament, boss. But do you think it's wise advertising of the Chaos Emerald as a surprise?
Oh, trust me, darling. This will be a fight to remember.
That's one for Eggman, but our heroes battle on!
Just run out.
The fighting gets frantic next time as Sonic and Company contend for a Chaos Emerald!
The leader is just done a 33.19.
That is Breezy the Hedgehog. She was a character in the comedy adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog that appeared like once or twice, whatever. I don't know if she appeared in the original Archie continuity, but in the reboot, she is essentially a media and casino mogul. She runs a casino. She runs a media empire. She's a corporate CEO.
All right, the track's heating up. It's now 102 degrees.
And yeah. And we will see more from her next week. Actually, we might see more from her tonight because I forgot we have 5 minutes of qualifying that we're not doing anything with. Although we do have Sonic Universe to read. So let's start the next arc of Sonic Universe. Sonic Universe Grudge Match. Days ago, Shadow, you ruined everything. Eclipse, alien, living weapon. Uh-oh.
The track temp is decreasing. It's now 80
Please
degrees.
let those be soft mountains. And we got a full page spread. Red Mountain Zone, Angel Island. I forgot I have multiple alarms set for the 3 o'clock hour.
The leader's just run a 33.64.
How long was I out? No, they didn't survive the...
The leader's just run a 32.95.
You're alive! Some of you made it! Well, don't be afraid. Come here, my little ones. I'll protect you and feed you and train you.
The leader's just done a 32.89.
We'll have our revenge on this world. Total Eclipse, Part 1. Uninvited guests. My dark arms. Launch base zone, Angel Island, days later. I love this island. I think I'll retire here when I'm old. Or filthy rich, whichever comes first. Rouge, gun spy. Shadow, ultimate life form. You retire? You'd go stir crazy with nothing to steal. Huh? I'd be offended if it weren't true. Wretched, insufficiently sized door. Deploying telepod. Omega, walking arsenal. Hello? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Dr. Julian Snively, gun R&D specialist. You're coming through fine, Doctor. We've arrived on Angel Island. Excellent. Telemetry from the ARC sensors show the alien craft should have landed somewhere on this island. The first order of business should be securing the Master Emerald. We must keep it out of the wrong hand. No. First, we find Eclipse. Then we end Eclipse. Yes, well, for safety's sake, we ought to... Either way, we're going to need to bring in Knuckles. He's lived here his whole life, knows the island inside and out, and he fancies himself as its noble protector for some reason. It's going to make our mission much smoother having him on our side. I don't need his permission to do what needs to be done. Team Dark, I insist that we will at least consider... You're only here to observe, little man. Play nice and we might secure a big hunk of alien tech for you to play with. Now follow me, boys. We've got a lot of island to cover, and it's a big island. And Knuckles is likely on the other side of it. Let's see. Got Casino Night. Not Casino Night. Carnival Night. Marble Garden. I'm not really sure what zone that is. Almost there. Remember, Let me do the talking. From up here, the shattered planet almost feels like a dream, like somebody else's problem. But I've long since learned better than that. Trouble down there means, eventually, trouble up here. So I have to do whatever I can to protect my island. Knuckles, guardian of the Master Emerald. I did manage to find that spirit. To cure a Chaos Emerald, too. But it doesn't feel like it's enough. And now these weird plants are going up. I don't know what that's about. Problems are starting to pile up. And I don't know if I can... Hello, Knuckles! Oh, hey, Relic. Fix it, ancient alien robot. Relic the Pika, archaeologist. How are our ethereal friends? Fine. They're talking spirit stuff in the Hidden Palace. Find any more of those dead patches? I'm afraid so. Complete with alien-looking stalks. Fix it, the samples, if you please. Chop, chop. At once, madam. I took these samples for your comparison. Fortunately, it is not my area of study. Aside from being ghastly, I have the foggiest idea what that is. I've lived here all my life. It's foreign, I can tell that. And it's not welcome on my island. If that's a thinly suggestion to pack my things, I'll be off as soon as possible. What are you... Oh, no, I didn't mean... You're not... Well, you are, but... Listen, I appreciate you looking after the island while I was gone and searching for these plant things. You're welcome to stay here as long as you want. Jolly good, then. I just started to dig in Marble Garden Zone. I could build a career researching any one of these local zones, but it seemed the most promising site. And you sent me away. Now I'd simply, madam, we'll find out what Fix-It wants to tell Relic about.
Temp is 79 Fahrenheit. Okay, their temp is 76.
But now it is time for the final race, where we will either do bad or make the comeback of the century. I'm hoping for the latter, or at least close to the latter as possible.
I think we gotta get used to it.
On top of that, the drunk drivers aren't the problem. It's the drunk crashers that give everybody a bad rep. I'm just saying.
This is a rolling start.
You are right.
Number
Typically, if you drink and drive more often, so you're going to be better at it.
Yeah.
Just keep it a short distance.
Base speed is
What did this guy
63
just
miles per hour.
I mean, if this guy wanted to drink and drive and practice that, he probably should have gotten onto American Truck Simulator.
Or carb cup. Pickup cup if he really wanted to truck.
Catch up to number 2. Check your belts and your switches. Let's get ready. Go.
Car bottom. Hold it. You're clear low. Good job.
Good start. front is
My bad, 11 didn't
car
come
number
up on you
1.
like that.
Ah, fucking hell.
Okay, got a car coming out of the pits.
Now I'm driving scared. That ain't good.
The next guy ahead of us is David, car number 11. Gap out front's now 1.19.
I can't drive scared, but I also can't drive recklessly.
Good lap, but you're quickest so far.
Okay, all right. I don't know how I saved
Car in
that.
front is Hilton, car 5, E16. Car behind us is just done a 33.17.
But I did. I'm glad I did. Didn't hit the wall, didn't wreck, nothing.
That's a new fastest lap for Zachary, 32.86. Gap to Hilton. Ahead is increasing. It's up to 1.50. You've just run a 33.60.
Fucking damn it, man.
Gap to 15th. Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.3 seconds. Your last time was 33.64.
Try running the driving line. Running low. Like people were saying in the last race. God dang, what happened to me? What happened in between the races?
Guy ahead of us is David, car number 11.
Something happened, man.
Gap ahead's now 2.5.
I feel hot. I feel like I'm actually inside the truck.
That lap is a 34.11.
I'm getting in my head. Getting in my head. I'm feeling subconscious. It's making me hot.
You've just done a 34.65. Gap ahead's now 3.3 seconds.
I don't think I'm making up any time running the low line.
That lap was a 34.17. Gap out front is now 2.6.
Can we get a caution? I'd like a caution. Caution to bunch the field back up. So let's do it towards around like lap 25. Can we get a comp caution on lap 25? Bitch. Can we do that? Can we get a comp caution on lap 25?
Gap to David ahead is now 2.1. That lap was a 34.64.
Motherfucker.
Gap to P15. Ahead's now 2.3 seconds. That last lap was 34.65.
Alright, I'm gaining on him. Excuse me?
Sorry, 3, didn't mean to bump you there.
Gap 2, David. Ahead is now 1.10. That's halfway. You're looking good on fuel.
Marty on the pit.
I'm a little surprised there hasn't been a caution yet.
See if that jinx.
E14. Low side.
No.
Clear low.
I'm gonna try my chances with a pit. I'm gonna try it.
Okay, you got one exiting the pits. Okay, pit speed is 50 miles per hour. 300 feet. 100 feet.
Oh, crap. I may have sped. Did I speed? Are they going to get me for speed? Did I get a speeding penalty? Oh, I hope I didn't get a speeding penalty.
Exit's clear, watch the line. The next guy is Hilton, car number 5.
Alright. Let's see if the new tires, if fresh tires do anything for us.
D17.
I looked down at the speed and screwed me up, screwed up my turn.
You're reeling, B16. In. The gap's now 6.8. We're setting the pace here. You've just done a 33.16. That's half your tank. The next car ahead is Kyle, car number 15. You've just run a 33.69.
off too early.
Gap out fronts now, 6.3. Car in front is Hilton, car number 5.
I was not
Outside.
expecting him to stay
Still
high.
there. Still there. Clear outside.
Donald behind is pitting. P17. The last lap was 34.16.
Kyle, let's work together. Let's not fuck each other here, alright?
Gap to Hilton. Ahead is now 7.1 seconds.
Ah.
P16. That lap was a 34.36. Zachary, car number 8, is now in the lead.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's caution.
Yeah! Caution, hell yeah!
Dude, that is
Pace cars out.
my truck's
Stay single
going.
file behind
This whole
number
fucking
7.
ride right
You're still
now.
closed.
I don't know what just happened.
You need to stay behind car number 10.
So get off the track. What
Okay,
the
you
hell,
need to catch
man?
up to the car ahead here.
Race.
Catch up to car number 7. The pace speed is 91 miles per hour.
GG to me. Fuck Christ, dude.
Pace car on the backstretch. Check it out.
Why are you in the middle of
Now
the track
let's just
turning
hope
off?
that
Pace
everyone
car,
on
turn
the
3.
lead lap
I was
hits
trying to get my truck under control.
and
That's
I'm
what
able
trying
to
to
get
tell you.
around them
Something happened to my truck. I just
onto the
couldn't
lead
get it
lap.
under
Well, I
control.
should. I would be able to get on the lead lap.
Have you been adjusting like when you've been letting out your gas? Like, or have you been
Pace car,
maintaining the
turn
brake
4.
or something?
Okay, catch up to number 7.
The last bump on the wall did something to my front end, and it just fucking went crazy.
Hey, catch up to number 7.
Well, GG for me. Good
Zachary
luck to you
is pitting.
guys.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm going to the pits,
Now
bro.
car number 7 to pass.
I was making pace because I fucking went
Hey,
earlier.
catch up
and
to
then
number 5.
I got a minute and a half fucking tow. Good luck on y'all's race.
Will this put us back on the lead lap? Oh, this puts us on the lead lap. Unless the leaders stayed out. I think the leaders stayed out.
Pace
All
car
right,
is going
pace are
in turn
open.
4, everybody.
Oh.
Not going to the pit, I'm kind of surprised from left cars, I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, stay behind 13 on the inside
I'm gonna
car.
pass you guys on the
Alright,
outside.
lights are out.
Above 16.
Allow car
Yo,
number
2 and 1. Make
13.
sure you guys are pretty
Pass.
smooth on the restart, man. Don't spin out like I did like 2 races ago. Yo, Jamie, we gotta be careful with these guys. These guys are on old tires.
Come on.
Gotcha.
You're cutting in and out there.
Wait, some people didn't pit?
Yep, the entire front row did not pit.
Yay.
They might spin out on this restart, not gonna lie.
Pace goes in, here we go. Alright, go, go, go.
I just want to
Troy,
be.
car 1 is now leading the race.
High
I
side.
don't feel like I've been competitive throughout this race.
Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Hold your line. Car both sides. Still there. Clear high. Keep it up. Inside. You're in the middle. Clear up top. All clear.
Push a bit more, we can catch this guy.
Car inside.
That almost
E15.
ended badly.
Hold your line. Inside clear.
If I kept driving into him, I probably would have turned that into a wreck. Also probably would have got a 4X. Damn.
Stevens, car number 4, is now in the lead. E14. Gap to 15th. Behind is increasing. It's up to 1.94. Gap ahead's now 1.87.
Just past
Here we go.
Jeremy. Don't think I.
White flag. You've just done a 33.
Inside. Hold it. Still there. Stay with them. Clear inside.
The next guy ahead of us is Jack, car number 2.
Yo, good race, everybody.
E14. There's the finish. Good job.
Good race, good race.
I mean, that was definitely objectively better than the last race, but I feel like I did worse in this race than I did the last one. Like I did not feel competitive at all during that race. Because I started racing scared, which you don't want to do. You can't race scared. If you race scared, it's not going to end well. But let's see what that did for my numbers. Excuse me. 241. We're basically where we started the night for safety rating. My rating is lower. Back to What was it? Let's see. Where did we start? Like, started at 7:44. So yeah, no, we went down in iRating, which. Apparently it doesn't keep track of safety. All right. Yeah, I think we're ending right where we started. Yeah, at least I made the safety rating back, which is better than ending less we started. But speaking of ending, this is going to be the end of stream and the end of this week. I wish I could go longer. I really do. But unfortunately, I have real world responsibilities and shit, you know? Sucks, man. Real sucks. It really sucks having to work, do real jobs, you know? It sucks, man. Next week, we're going to be Monday. Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony, game clearing. We're going to find out what Angie has in store for us in her room. That's going to be interesting. I don't think it's going to be a murder, but it might. Or maybe she's going to try killing us. I don't know. Tuesday is trophy hunting Lego Dimensions. We'll be continuing with Fantastic Beasts and where to find them, which will probably be the entire stream. Wednesday, we'll be back to normal, maybe. Aiden will probably be joining us for Fortnite. We'll see if he brings his friends along. But after Fortnite will be Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. And then iRacing next week will be the Gen 4 Cup at Chicagoland, and that should be fun. We'll see how the rating adjustments compare to the trucks, because like the ARCA series did a lot for safety rating, whereas Draftmaster, well, I don't know how they compared. I felt like I definitely got better safety rating results in ARCA than I did with Draftmaster. But we'll see what it's like next week. Until then, thank y'all for coming out, and I hope to see you back here next week for Danganronpa V3 blind game clearing. Till then, y'all have a good night and goodbye.